Alright, what's going on, guys? We just orchestrated a few of us to show up at ranked. Like 3 or 4 of us in there. Ping pong. What's going on, brother? How are you, man? You back at work? Might have your work cut out for you today. We've got some new obsessies. We had the pedal glitch before too. Fucking dog. Yeah. There's a few about. A little gay parade.
Hammer down now.
Fucking Spirit Squad. Alright. But yeah, I qualified on pole in an earlier one. Fucking led the first 2 laps, was coming around the last turn and the throttle cut out on me. Just dropped. Stopped working. Luckily my mic was muted because I was like, for fucking Ian. Also, there's something totally glitchy with this race this week. I hadn't even noticed it till now. The track is 60 degrees Celsius. Okay. 60 degrees. Where are we racing? In Bahrain? Belgium. 60 degrees Celsius. Not Fahrenheit. Celsius. On the racetrack. Air temp's like 40 degrees. But track like 60? No. No. That's a bit hot. It's a bit sticky. Bit warm, yeah, bit sticky. Bit gross. Bro, 60, nah, that'd be fucking cooked. I mean, I've experienced 46, 47. Black Saturday or whatever. Yeah, Black Saturday. Fucking 20 years ago nearly. That was the hottest day of my life. But 60, mate, 50. Get out of here. I also am totally sick at the moment, bro. If I don't sound nasally already. I'm congested as shit. I've got sick from the missus again. I always get sick from her. What's going on, Steve? But I've had the worst sinuses. I've been sniffly, sneezing, hot, cold fucking rushes. But my sinuses are officially cactus today. Cactus. I've already taken a couple of fucking Nurofen. My brain hurts. Big ups for Arsenal, boys. Should have led with that. He's happy with the result. Could be onto his first piece of silverware. Oh. You're annoyed because they got the goal at the end, or because they scored full stop? Probably because they scored full stop when you were clearly the better side. And Chelsea have clearly been really bad. Probably that they scored full stop, yeah? Or that they got the late one. The late scare.
Final 10 minutes.
Yeah, it should have been out of sight, yeah. Are you not entertained? Oh, no. Oh, I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Wowee. Wowee.
Fastest lap.
That would have been a 13 if I didn't do that. Holy shit. Locked up, sideways, bus stop. And then they still get scored against. Make that make sense. That's some FIFA stuff. Yeah, there's no beating that. That was nuts. 14. And it should have been a 13. We cooked it. 60 degrees, that's bullshit. 28.8 degrees outside, but 60 degrees track temperature. What in the what?
Clear.
Also, ping pong. Have you seen the fucking? I think you're hyped. Did you see the weird video? YouTube doing some shit. I did like a clickbaity thumbnail for it about PMR potentially buying views, but YouTube's been doing some shit the last few days. Shit's gone up, shit's gone down. We've had nearly 500 people watching. You haven't watched it? Go watch it. Go watch it now and then come back and talk to me, because in the last 2 days, I've gained 50 subs. There's some body shit going on, bro. And then there's like some fucking Asian girl comments on some of my live shit. Watch the video. In the video section, you'll see it. Is PMR potentially buying views or something else at hand? And like, it's clickbaity, but at the same time, I am asking the other question, and I think it is the other question, because it's been happening for even Michael was in here. The Ajax bloke, Netherlands, he was in here saying he had some shit going on with his. Ruthless has had some shit going on with his. We had some crazy shit going on. Didn't make sense, none of it. I made up a new song because of it. The If You're Not a Bot song. Yeah, I don't think it's PMR only, bro. And me and LJ shit in the same day. That's something. But I don't think it's just PMR, bro. But the random viewers, I think it's YouTube. And the subs are up and down. It's like they're bots, bro. They all disappeared literally last night, overnight, and then started coming back again. It's cooked, man. Something's up. Yeah, and who doesn't, bro? All we do on every racing game ever is Spa GT3. Like, this is just more of the same for me, but yeah, how could you not? I get bored of Spa, but at the same time, I love it. Once you start getting stuck into it, you realise why it's one of the best tracks in the world. But yeah, every racing game worth a grain of salt that's got GT3s, 4s, etc. Spa. Very keen for this to get Le Mans into it though. I'd much rather be racing around Le Mans, but Le Mans bores some people. So's Monza too. Some people hate Monza. Think it's boring and shit. And I love Monza. Yeah, it's some weird shit, ping pong. And I had fun doing the edit too. Like live stream stuff, LJ stuff. What was that? Did you see that? I just hit something and like something exploded. Oh, we did it again. Oh, that lockup cost me. Yeah, the tinfoil. That was LJ's, man. LJ, just, it all worked perfectly together, bro. It all worked perfectly. Like, it was happening at the same... I didn't know it was happening with LJ. I tuned in at the start, jumped on myself. It's the career mode needs a bit of work, but yeah, the career mode does have plenty there. It's got something for every category. I've already done 4 different categories. The MX-5, the old school Porsche, GT4 and NGT, and it's good. It's challenging, like challenging enough, especially for me. Certain classes get real hard too. They're like robots, the AI. But it does need some work, man. Everyone's already parked. I think I have heard a little about that. Is the proper, is it the one that's actually licensed by FIA or whatever? Because I remember hearing that a little while ago, that there was going to be an official WEC. It's officially licensed WEC game. That's what I'd heard a little while ago, though. I don't know if it's the same game. And I imagine just PC. Like, the console was the aim, but it'd be years later. Probably next generation of consoles, to be honest. Like, as it is with LMU, man, I don't expect LMU this year on console. We won't get a new ACC on console for, I mean, an Assetto Corsa full stop for probably a year or two on console. I think the next thing we genuinely might have a date on, not a date at the moment, but at least by this year, will be Wreckfest. But it's not, okay. I'd heard about a licensed one happening. I had heard about an official WEC game happening, and it would have the collection of all the champion, like, what is it? The American Endurance Championship, which I think is a part of IMSA. The European one, the Asian Pacific one. But whether it happens or not. Because, I mean, at the moment, too, like, all those licenses are available on all the other games, and all those other games are killing it. So, it It still makes their brand look great and the series look great, but I guess they're not getting a slice of the pie, like a proper full 100% profit slice of the pie. So, but it'd be cool to see it happen. Like if it was fucking an EA or a Codemasters type thing, you know, WEC official game, Le Mans poster child. Let's go, mate. Let's fucking go. That'd be cool. LMU style engine. I'd be down for it. I think it's the most, well, not the most entertaining. I think it's one of the best forms of racing in the world at the moment.
Pole is yours, mate. Great job.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get a throttle glitch this time. So. I mean, they've been exposed. One of them actually turned back up in my Gran Turismo stream last night trying to be a fool, and one of my admins just banned him straight away. But no, it is what it is. If they come again, they come again. But I mean, there's even people commenting on the videos have been like, if they knew that they were like that, they'd be targeting them themselves. So they're only painting the target on their own back, backing themselves into a corner that nobody will want to race with them. And anything that's truly nefarious like that, yeah, I will. I mean, I make shit for fun and funny content, expose dumb shit, but stuff that's nefarious like that and that's going to be ongoing, yeah, 100%, I'm just going to send it straight to the fucking PMR admins on Discord. Just keep reporting them. It'll get sorted. But yeah, it'll just be one of those situations where you just got to outrace them, put your head down, be less of a fool than them, and eventually, you know, they get bored or they fucking fuck up too much. You just keep going forward. But I've dealt with their kind before on many different games. Everybody has. Ah. Oh, you fucking hit the dirt. Come on, come on. Go. Littlest bit. Just ripped the car. It's up to you, bro. I don't really do parties because I'm a streamer. I can't do parties. It's too much fucking around with audio, and we'll get to that point when we get to leagues and shit, but that'll be more Discord. But I don't know, bro. The game doesn't have party chat, like, probably a good thing. I don't know, usually it's pretty common, man, that everyone has a headset. I can't play without one. Like racing games anyways, I have to have a headset now. Like, I have to hear my car. I have to hear the brakes and the locking up and hear the cars around me, hear the shifts. Some cars I learn how to go faster in just by listening to them, so I need the headphones. How so, Miley? So you got some dirty shit going on? Just report it all, bro. Record it all, and report it all. I mean, bro, capture whatever, send it through to my Discord, because I can record it all, like I can screen grab it all on Discord. Send through whatever you want, bro. I will show it all. We did it on Gran Turismo all the fucking time. Gran Turismo had the best replay feature for that type of shit. It's the love idiot of the week type shit, mate. Send me your Muppets. When you know that someone's doing shit deliberately or just outright fucking dumb. It's good for laughs. It's good for content. It's good to expose them. Bring damage and penalties into it for contact and they'll pull their fucking heads in. Or they just start creating a fuckload of accounts because they keep getting banned. Yeah, I know. It has been like that. I know. It was getting like that in the MX-5s too. What's going on, Porsche? I'm alright, man. I'm actually a bit sick, but I'm alright. Taking a couple of painkillers, my head feels a bit better now. I got a mad fucking summer flu, man. My sinuses are rat shit. I feel like my nose and my brain are one. Alright, other Irish lad. I'm coming back. It's worse. Getting sick when it's warm and shit, bro. Cold sweats. can't, like, it's hard trying to sleep as it is when it's warm. But yeah, especially like next day, you don't get much sleep, you're warm, you got to go to work and shit, feel miserable. It's not good. It's how you can get worse or fucking hurt yourself or something. Morning, Paula, or evening, Angelina. Trying to work my way back to the lead that I spun out of. Music can help with that, but I'm a metalhead, so can take me both ways. Depends on the type too. I do have a lot of melodic music that I listen to, but I'm a metalhead, so certain music can get you fucking ready for war. But yeah, I agree. Music is the ultimate actual control of your emotions, or you can be in any frame of mind, and a song can change it. I stand by that. I've had it happen way too many times in life. And then certain songs can mean certain things to you at different ages, and then you get older and they mean something else. And it hits you differently. That's the thing too. Yeah, music's great. I love music. Music and movies. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. I gotta stop chilling and go get it. Yeah, George Thorogood. I love Bob Seger for old rock and roll like that. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. Hollywood Nights. And he sings old time rock and roll. Just give me old time rock and roll. The kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days ago with that old time rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. Banger. I wish I was in my prime in the 80s. I would have killed myself though, 100%. I would have been a part of some epidemic. If I lived through the 70s and 80s as a teenager, young adult. Rock and roll! I don't watch One Piece, it's not for me. Not big into anime at all anymore. I was when I was younger, but... Boris! What went to shit, mate? But yeah, it has, actually. Have you seen my video? And now, Miley's saying it's gone to shit too? What's happened for you, Boris? I'm just not in the anime, Paula. It's all the same to me. I grew up with it 20, 30 years ago, and that was when anime was anime. Now it's all the same to me. Nothing's original anymore. They're all the same settings, all the same characters, all the same powers. It's just all the same to me now. There's been some good animes, 100%, and I love anime style. I love when other franchises do anime style, but I just don't care for Japanese weeaboo anime. It's not for me. But yeah, there's been more too, Boris. Like, there's just some fuckheads. Like, yeah, go watch yesterday's stream, bro. We had it all day in the stream. Same. I thought when the new championship started, bro. Yeah, well, Mets has. You've had your little forced break. And I'm experiencing Muppets in it, which, you know, look what that does. They are Patrick. Hi, SpongeBob. Yeah, they are Patrick. And I'll show you the other side of him later. Got his face on him. I've got SpongeBob and Patrick ones. I know you're way quicker, Boris. But I got a 2:14.7 for pole while locking up at the bus stop, completely going sideways and like smoking my rear tyres to red. It could have been a mid-13, which I've never done. What is it? What's the meta now? The Porsche? Is it the Porsche? Tell me it's the Porsche. I kind of already thought it was. Tell me it's the Porsche. Because I raced one earlier, bro, and he was running 4 flats non-stop. I was running 5 flats non-stop, and I gapped the whole field by the exact gap that he gapped me. But 4 flats the whole way, quite comfortably, took off. The Porsche, yeah, sweet. See, I'm onto this shit, bro. I know. I haven't used it either. It's like one of the GT4s, because it's a basic car to me, the Cayman. You know, it's been in every other game. It's a pretty easy car to drive. So I haven't bothered to use it. But, yeah, based on what I've been seeing from him. Like that screenshot I have now of Imola. We had an Imola race the other day. It was like 20 people in it. And 10 of the top 12 were Audis. Except like me and one bloke in a Corvette. 2 cars in a sea of Audis. Imola. Fucking joke. I agree, Mets. I'm alright, mate. How are you? How was LMU? How'd you find it after? I can't believe you haven't played it in so long, mate. Because that game's built quite the reputation in that time. When I was glad I was there at the start of your stream. I got to hear your little intro there about the game. Because I've watched quite a bit of it. Seen a lot of, you know, players have their own moments with it and fall out of love with it. But pretty much, say, the last 3, 4, not so much the last 2 months. Seems to be something wrong with it at the moment that none of them will admit. But say 6 months ago till the end of the year, it was #1 game I seen them all playing, even compared to iRacing. But the ranked races have been pretty stacked, guys. I will say that. Between GT3, GTE, GT4, the races have been quite popular, considering they're all happening at the exact same time. You're getting 20, 30 people in a lot of them. Biggest thing I always worry about with updates with games like these is they change the way the cars feel. Whether you like the way the cars feel or not, you spend so long getting used to it, and then they go and change it. It becomes kind of a new meta way to drive the cars.
Car behind you isn't closing the gap.
Yeah, like I said, my first real requisite time-wise for what I was going to give the game was the first DLC. They have to sort the game out. The base content, the career mode, the AI, the BOP, the connections and stability. They have to sort the game out before we get to that first DLC. And I can't see all of it happening. But stability and connections, they sort that out long before we get there. Well, then sweet. I'll forgive them for anything they're trying to do. But without connection stability, we're fucked. Without reliability, there's no point. Can't set up anything on your own. Can't set up anything cross-console or platform, whatever. Stability, reliability, sort that out. And we're on to somewhere. But sort it out fast. Without that, we're fucked. Seems to be an influx of people on console now, we'll say that. There's a lot more PlayStation and Xbox users since Christmas. A lot more PlayStation users, full stop, that I've noticed recently. The people that are saying no one's playing it, they are very wrong, because like I said, you got 30, 40, 50 people doing ranked at any given time, and then you go into the custom races, you've got at least the same. And that's not being a packed day or a busy day. Weekends are fucking stacked. Yeah. Yeah, no, we need something big, man. They'd definitely already be back at work, that's for sure. If you're telling me they've had a fucking 3-week Christmas holiday.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
Yeah, I would say that too. The PC ones out of my friends are the ones who've given up the easiest and the fastest. Just the connection issues alone, the amount of crashes they have. Spewing because I got one good mate that I haven't been able to game with for a while because he went over to PCs and he was pretty keen on this because of that. And it just hasn't worked. Yeah, and Imola GT3 again. Both of them, Boris. They did 2 repeat combos in a row, but took laps away from one and added a lap to another. What in the Kaz, mate? I agree. And then Spa, 2 different races. But the GT4 race is awesome. Straight up. The GT4 race is a lot of fun. Good track. Good combo. I'm only doing this to get my points. Get my ranking, get my rating. But the GT4 was the one I've mostly done. Did MX5 once, got my points, didn't do it again. Went straight to the GT4, had a ball with that. Like, I've done so many GT4s. Not improving at all. Still don't even have a win. But I'm loving it. And then I did the GT3s to get my points. Because who knows, you know? One of these could be a combo in the next 2 weeks. That's something I really like. And yeah, it will be. Because players these days, especially consumers these days, they need instant gratification. Instant better. Instant perfect. We've seen games in much bigger genres with much bigger launches that have been much bigger critical failures be ignored in the years and years and years that have come, regardless of how much their reputation has been built back up, with the thoughts always going back to that initial release. People just can't get past it. It's a gaming thing, bro. Like, their butt hurt. Like, I know so many that have never given certain games the time of the day because they launched in a bad state. And they're like, nah, that game's shit. They sold out. Yeah, this has been alright. I can't believe that 3 of the guys from the group got in, so happy with that.
You got this, you're in the lead. Final lap. Keep it on the island.
No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. But yeah, I was saying we'll have to organise a community thing soon too. I mean, it might be good. Post new update or something. Try to organise. Bring the 3 channels together. Fuck, I'm already sweating, man. This flu's got me good. Oh, don't do that again. That's where I spun. Yeah, the boys were talking it up like it's a joke first. And I was like, nah, but that'd actually be good. Because, like, even on the PSN alone, I've got a group of 30-odd guys on the PSN. Boris has got the Xbox group and Metz's PC. If we had stable lobbies, even a password-protected lobby that we shared, you know, privately between the groups, the Discords, etc. Boom. We could be onto something straight away, but we'd have to organise it between us. I mean, I'd have no problem getting on earlier to coordinate it with you lads. Or if I see that yous are doing lobbies together again, I could quickly get on and rally the troops. Because most of the guys I have in my group too are American Europeans. The ones that are mostly showing up are Europeans. Couple Aussies, couple of Japanese, but mostly American Europeans.
Fuel's low, mate. Box this lap.
Shut up, Ben. Mate, you should have seen one of the races I had GT4 coming home with no fuel. Fuel saving for like 3 laps. Couldn't believe I got home, coasted over the line. God, I'm sweating and I'm not even trying. Fucking hate being sick. Feel gross. I've got a few setups to try too, different cars. Been grabbing them from the boys just in spare time, going through the setups that people have posted, and then just if it's a different car, I just grab it, apply it, and I'm like, yeah, that'll be for later. Pick up and play. I did the Alpine, which I'm still pretty keen to try. Did the Viper for this. which I personally thought was shit. Sluggish. Hey, Pedro, we had a race earlier, bro. A couple hours ago. Ranked, mate, ranked. Trying to get my points. Need to do one more.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Great way to thank the crew for their hard work.
Spa. GTA, mate. That one there. In ranked. Next one's in 12 minutes. Fuck all. I just need bare minimum points. Fucking rating going down from the DNF before too. Which was this. Leading the race. Lap 2, watch. Look, it's already happened. Mate, luckily my mic was muted. I was cursing. 50 litres of fuel in the car. I literally even picked up the control and was like... But that's what happened to me about an hour ago. 2 hours ago. During the race. And then I had to retire and DNF. A race that I put on pole. Like, fuck off. I do. It's ridiculous too, because like it never even dropped, bro. It's just stop feeding it to the engine. I haven't had it at the start of a race for ages. You got to appreciate that when it does work, it is quite quick, loading in and out, etc. Much quicker than Gran Turismo. Quicker than ACC even. God, they need to get rid of this loading shit. Oh, I'm going to go put some shorts on. Open this window. Oh. It gets so fucking warm in this room. Oh, sweet as, Boris. And yeah, the Viper is a sick looking car. Always has been. One of my favourites back in Gran Turismo back in the day. One of the hardest to drive too. Traditionally, it was like, I think the first 3 Gran Turismos, always one of the super license tests was a full, like there was an individual part where you had to do the corkscrew, and it was usually in a crazy car. But I remember they had the full track test, Laguna, in the Dodge Viper, like the Orica Viper back then, the SRT. And man, like it didn't matter how good your whole lap was, the corkscrew would just destroy you. But that was like the pinnacle. That was like even back then, I talk about this a lot, like my highlights of like GT2 were doing like the Seattle muscle car endurance race over and over again, but trying to win in every single different car that could enter the race. It was shit like that, like those type of challenges that was what I loved about Gran Turismo. At the time, it was the first game that, like, especially like seeing a Camaro, seeing a Stingray, seeing a fucking Mustang. It's the first game I'd really seen those cars in. Only seen them in movies or on my dad's wall in his shed, or had little toy models of them. You reckon? There's a lot of debate around what that is. I mean, people think that's going to be V8 Supercar too, that DLC. Imagine that. You know how many Australian fanboys would want to get involved if you released V8 Supercars officially on something? Even if it was the old Holden or Ford, which these guys had the licenses to back in the day. These guys and Grid. Both had them. I'd personally love that. Not the modern V8 supercars. I want the old supercars because I feel like licensing would be easy. You don't even have to have it be the legit cars. And then mods will make them the legit cars. Like what they did in Grid. They had the shittiest liveries on them, but they had the whole VY, BA, which is literally the pinnacle for me. There's some other eras that are great, but the VY, BA era, let's go. Let's go, mate. Put those into a game. Holden or Ford, blue or red. Let's fucking go. Nah, V8 Supercar, bro. V8 Supercar, we're talking about. Australian V8 Supercar, look them up. Now they're Camaros, Mustang, and Supra next year. But for the longest time, it was Ford and Holden. Australian car maker and Ford. The Ford Falcon and the Holden Commodore. It's like the closest thing to it is the Brazilian stock car league or whatever that is over there. It's the only thing I've seen in the world that comes close to what V8 Supercars is. Maybe NASCAR too, but NASCAR, they don't race on tracks like V8 Supercars, and they got a lot of assist in those cars. V8 Supercars is like GT3 but stripped down. It's like more like road car, but it's a GT3 car, basically. It's like the in the middle of a NASCAR and the GT3 or GTE. It's not as tech as the GT3. It's not as downforce and high speed as the NASCAR. Pretty sure they've got something in it, man. They'd have to. Some form of TC for sure. I think they do. Because I remember when I was watching a thing about it, it was explaining about why guys in V8 supercars like Cam, Van Gisbergen, and there's one more, even Ambrose back in the day, have excelled. It's because they come from a racing series where there is no assist. And then they get into those cars and there is. So yeah, I think there's definitely something in NASCAR, because I remember watching a whole video about how and why Van Gisbergen had taken to it like a cat to, you know, a duck to water. That would be cool, but again, I haven't seen those cars as race cars. What's going on, Hellcat? How are you? It would be really cool, Pedro, but I haven't seen them around the world as like a common race series. V8 supercars is very well known, bro. Very well known and popular around the world. Oh, fair enough. Got to be something. Well, maybe they just mean even the aerodynamic factors of the car then. Because, as you know, like that's the new supercar era especially. It's all stripped away. Like they don't have any of the aerodynamics, any of the tech. It's a great game. But yeah, I don't know, bro. That is what I'd seen on YouTube. Because I know aero was a big thing too with the Mustang and the Camaro, especially that first season. Like they were complaining a lot about the cars not being even. The way the airflow went off the back of, I think it was the Mustang, was struggling. The way the airflow felt off the back of one of them or some shit was horrible compared to the other one. I remember that being a big issue in their first season with the new regs. The discrepancy between them was not really there, performance-wise. The Super is going to be interesting. I genuinely think like it's the death of V8 supercars. Whether it takes off or not, and if the car succeeds, then even more so that it's going to be the death of V8 supercars. And being Gazoo, it's going to succeed. With what they've been doing around the world in bigger programs, it's going to succeed, it's going to do well. I think it's going to be the death of V8 supercars, as much as they're trying to reinvigorate the series with it. It already is dead. No Ford, no Holden. No Australian Ford, no Holden. Oh, no.
Left.
Watch Boris do like a 12. I mean, that'll do. Could have been better. I'd cook the tyres. Which, it's got to be glitch. 60 fucking degrees track temperature. It has to be a glitch, man. What's going on there? No, good, bro. I was just chilling. Once I knew I'd caught up to you, I was just chilling. I shouldn't have made the mistake when I did, bro. Not paying attention. But I'll have it cut out for me now. We've got Boris and Sprint Racer in too. But yeah, Boris is rapid. I won't even be able to keep up with him. And think, bro, I'm not even close to the actual quick guys. I'm not even close, bro. Like, I know that. I've got no ego attached to it. I know I can be quick. Takes a lot of practice. Takes a good setup. Takes my care factor. Takes commitment and me having a reason to try to be quick. But I know what quick is. Perfect. First. No, he didn't. Second, third, fourth, fifth. Yeah. She's doing it in second. 13.6. Ah, this bloke's really quick too. But the meta car too, man. If it was BMW would be a more fair race, but I'm still capable of doing 14s in the BMW. Think what it's like with how much people I have talking to me at once, bro. Talking to me once, trying to troll me, trying to find out the size of my hoo-hoo dilly. The amount of stuff that I have going on here at once, bro, like, That's why even as soon as like it kicked off in the messages with people getting, I was like, guys, chill. We're all here for the same thing. Even yesterday, dude, I added that dude back in. I'll show you the messages, man. Like, he was begging me, bro. Like, it wasn't him. This dude wasn't him. He had a mate in his wheel in that race yesterday at Brazil. He was crying, bro. Like, but he was like, I'm seething it. He was full. And then he came into the chat and all, like in my Gran Turismo stream. So I added him back in, like, but he was begging. He was like, I want this group. This group's so good. He's like, you guys. I was like, yeah, it didn't. I was like, it looked like you were a part of it, bro, and you were both American. But I added him back in. He was full begging me, bro. And like saying his bro's banned from ever getting on his wheel again. But I could tell, like, after I shut that stream down, bro, he was full messaging me for like 20 minutes. Like, if it wasn't legit, he wouldn't be begging like that. It's just bad timing. I would absolutely say that too. Like, you don't. Not multiplayer. Not with other people around. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Not with my name on the line. Unless we were fucking streaming it, like, and I had my missus on and people knew we were doing it, you know, like. But she would never get on camera. They just cast Opie from Sons of Anarchy, Ryan Hurst. You remember him? Opie? They just cast him as God of War. Kratos. That's fucking sick. Boy.
You bagged second place. Great lap. Let's build on this for the race.
But then people will sim racers will criticise me when I've got a racing line on, though. Which, what's the point of that? I agree, you got to learn the tracks. I try not to approach any track multiplayer-wise unless I feel I'm confident in the track. But, like, think of that, like the racing line too. Like, people who are like, no, it's a racing line. It does not help you. It doesn't do anything for you. But it can avoid fucking accidents. Yeah, the Ford is OP, bro. In GTE, full stop. Has been for a few weeks. Hey, Lewis, what's going on, legend? How's Cyberpunk, man? I am so close to reinstalling it, dude. I've got to show you some of my footage now that you started playing it too. I realize I've still got 50 gig of saved footage, Lewis. 50 gig of saved footage that I could fucking show you. Edits that I did too. 100% I agree about. That's why I had it at Imola, bro. And people want to give me shit. I'm getting old, man. I need glasses. My eyesight's getting bad. I got a thought light pointed right at me. I got 3 monitors going on. Do you know how bright it is in here? I need the fucking line. Exactly, I agree. Beautiful. Oh, he's going to let me in. I actually was just going to go wide. Yeah, go on, mate. Go, 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 go. Alright, Boris is pushing those track limits already. I reckon he's had 1, maybe 2 warnings already. Oh, God. That was a massive catch. Like a lot less grip on these mediums. I forgot I stiffened my rear up a bit too. Oh, nearly went so deep. Good save. Good save. Also, Miley, pay attention to who's at number 3, mate. We might get accused of speed hacks. Boris might get accused of a speed hack. He's a bit quick, you know, a bit sus already. You a bit sus, Miley? I'm a bit sus. He's a bit quick. It's going to be worth good points because of that. Like, the 3 of us here alone, it's good points for me. All things go well, I should be Div 1 by next championship. Oh, nice. One of them, yeah. Yeah, accused Miley of being a cheat. Just kind of first thing he'd said in the channel too, just outright. One race that he lost. Nordschleife, GT3. And he was blasting me. He beat me by 15 seconds. I couldn't keep up. It was a 2-lap race. And I was pushing so hard, like the second lap. But I knew. I remember how excited he was when we picked it. And why he said he was pulling out the Merc and shit. And I knew straight away. I was just like people on Nord with their favourite car. Like, it's a thing. It happens. And then egos get attached to it too. Pride. You know, when someone thinks that them in their certain car at Nord, they're the fastest thing in the world. I've been there. I've had my pride hurt. I understood straight away. And yeah, there'd been plenty of races earlier that day, and this bloke had won nearly all of them. So that was where I was like, come on, mate. You literally lost a race and you're coming in and calling the bloke who beat you a cheater. Because you lost one race. Oh, he's got to be scrubbing those tyres. No, shut up, Ben. I am very much racing him. It's the great Boris, mate. He could be the new Stig. You absolute helmet. Shut up, Ben. You absolute helmet. He's got me on my toes, though, I'll tell you that. We're straight into the 14s. On meds. He's got me on my toes. And I think I'm keeping him on his. It's one of Boris's favourite insults. Someone even asked me, they were like, you're an Aussie, you know a lot of insults. Have you heard that? I was like, no, I haven't. I was like, I can see how it could be an insult. I like it. It's like, but I can't say I've heard it. You absolute helmet. Oh, what a knobhead. Knobhead's my favourite. Yeah, it's got to be an English thing. It is. You're something that wraps around the brain and protects it from great harm and injury. That's all you're good for. You protect the skull from great impact. That's what a helmet is. You're not even the physical person. You're not the brain. You're just the helmet. It's going to get its head crashed into a wall. Bro's got me nearly getting into 13 potentials. Safe. Little lift. That's all it took. Yeah, I know. yeah, I guess that too, yeah. Straight up, okay. So, yeah, you absolute dick. You absolute cock. You absolute knob. What a knob end. Oh, what an absolute bell. What an horrible cunt. No. It's cooking my tyres, trying to keep up with him now. Right hand side's taking a hit. I can be as bad as the rest of them, bro, but it's a game that we're all brand new to. I certainly don't think that I'm better than everybody on it. I think I'm better than a lot of the people that are playing it. But I spoke before about what fast is, what fast actually is. But, yeah, I don't have the ego to think that people are cheating or think, you know, oh, like, if you're side by side with someone and you give them space and then they don't give it to you, it's a different story. Like, you're like, oh, you know, and if you make that mistake a few times and they fuck you over, like, I'm not going to deal with that shit. But yeah, 100%. All I want is, like, the best reactions you'll ever get out of me is when you do side by side shit. The longer it stays side by side, I'm like, oh! Like, I live for it. I hate the dirty shit. I hate getting dragged into it. Doesn't mean I can't do it, but it's better to race fast than to race dirty. There's more skill in it. And I've dealt with the likes before, man, like Gran Turismo 2. Gran Turismo's notorious for it. There's been people that have been playing the game forever. They never gave no fucks about no pixels or penalties or whatever. It's just a lol fest to them. And it's hilarious too, because like I said, that guy that it started with, you know, he was bragging himself up, talking about having to deal with noobs and being better than them, sick of getting punted, talking himself up, and then he's like, oh, but it's a game, isn't it? And then he's getting all butthurt about using different views in the game and different assists in the game and whatever. Like, yeah, righto, mate. Like, you are a fucking dickhead. You've got no idea what you're even bragging about, bro. You're a hypocrite even when you're bragging. Like, oxymoron. Look up what oxymoron means. Nearly everything you said is an oxymoron. You're having your cake and eating it too.
That marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
And then, yeah, even look what's happening now. And I'm not talking down this other guy. I mean, even when it happened at the time, I tried keeping the peace out, right? I was like, I think you're speaking in the moment. I know you're quick, etc. Race this dude plenty. There's a reason I've added these people. I've raced around them in the first place. They've been good. We've gone from there. Now, when that shit, oh God. When that shit like kicked off too, like, I was talking myself down, saying, well, you know, I know they're both quicker than me. And then look what's happening here, and I'm just absolutely talking shit with you guys. Boris is starting to run away with it now. He may have the stream on, because when I was talking absolute bollocks, it seemed like he was all over the shop. May have been having a chuckle or something, I don't know. But he doesn't have the outside distractions of the stream right now, and he's gunning it. He'd be gunning it anyways. I've always got the stream on, I'm always talking shit. And right now, these races, even the last one, I'm having a good old gander with you guys. And I'm just casually cruising away. Am I cheating? You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I'm trying to build a community here of guys that want to play together, not a bunch of egos. You know, the top three are in the same car. Is Boris cheating because he's on a PC? No. Boris is fucking good. Boris is very good. He's got good equipment. And he actually has the game on both PC and Xbox. He's probably just made the PC the priority because he's just moved house and set shit up. What's going on, Ming? Yeah, he's had it on rail. Yeah, Boris loves a meta. I mean, he supports Man City, bro.
Heads up, you're not racing this.
Fuck, I hope he's listening.
Get past him quickly.
What an absolute helmet. What a knobhead. I'll bash you, cunt. He loves the meta. He's probably got Erling Haaland sitting in the fucking passenger seat with him, mate. Erling's sitting there shotgun, dressed up like a fucking clown. Going, blimey, mate, you're really fast around here. Boris is like, hey. We're going through. We're going through. Yeah. See? Clip up positive jester, guys. Like, look. We're not, like, even these trolls and shit. Like, the negativity, the fucking egos. Fuck it all. We've always been like this. We've always rubbed anybody that has the troll, the ego, this, like, oh, I rub them all the wrong way. It's like a mirror. You want an opinion? Stick the mirror up and you're going to get it. We're just a bunch of dudes that want to have a fucking good laugh and have a good platform to race on. That's what we're doing. But we can call the shit out for what it is too. Like, if you're going to have a fucking... You're like, hang on, mate. Some people are quicker. Some people have got a lot of experience playing a lot of different racing games. Some people have got better equipment. Some people have got better reflexes. I mean, Boris is old, mate. I'm fucking old. But he's old too. We're both old. Fucking old man with like 8 fucking geriatrics between us. Stick us in the home, mate. We're done. Put the fork in us. Combine us and we're in the home. That's it. It's done.
You're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
We're old men, mate. And you know when you're arguing with a child too. Oh, mate, a lot of them are. And honestly, my time on Gran Turismo, I've brought this up before. One of the most pro motherfuckers I've ever played on Gran Turismo was a, you know, semi-fucking wino. He was always a couple bottles of wine, and he'd fucking kick the shit out of anybody in any car. He was like the custom lobby fucking champion. He'd just move from lobby to lobby to lobby to lobby and just jump in anything and wipe the floor with everyone. It was his pet trait. Sausage. Big sausage. We had a... Still got him, just don't see him much. We've got a German mate, lives in Australia. Arnie. He's always going on about sausage, bratwurst. Arnie loves the sausage. Someone the other day said something about, oh, the bratwurst thing, traditional. I was like, no, Germans, mate. And then they were like, oh, we have like a German population here. I'm like, there's your answer. Bratwurst, mate. They were probably making those fucking things 600 years ago. Big old fucking Kransky. Love a Kransky. Boris would love a Kransky. He'd sneak a Kransky in before the footy. Fucking £8 or some shit. Oh, fuck, it'd be like 16 quid now, wouldn't it? The football. Fuck, I'd love to go. I watch so much shit on the Premier League lately.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Mate, this pace though. Oh, fuck. I'm dawdling and talking shit here, and my last lap was a 14.6. I just locked up big time. This lap's a 14.7. This pace is ridiculous. I'm sweating bullets, mate. I'm sweating out this sickness. Probably from typing. Probably from pulling out his phone, driving with his knees. Ripping a boog. Smoking a durry. It's like, that reminds me of a couple of dudes on Gran Turismo, bro. They'd be that far up the road, and you'd be saying some shit, and like, they'd either react to it down the road, or they'd type something in the chat, and then someone in the chat be like, how the fuck are you here? Concentrate on the road, cunt. You're too good. 5 seconds ahead, you type it in the chat. But kids. It was always kids back then. Gran Turismo. Mate, I am sweaty. I am full. Sick. Because it is barely even fucking lunchtime. Barely even 20-something degrees. And I am drenched. Oh. This pace, man. So consistent. Can't bang in that final bit that he can, but I'll take the consistency at this pace and still keeping the tyres going.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race.
Shut the fuck up, Ben. We need an option to turn Ben off in the next update. Yeah, you can't even be like orange, bro. You want to try and keep him yellow-green the whole way. It takes... You've seen the way I do it, Miley. Like the way I build my consistency, and that I'm never about being the quickest person straight away. And I can never kind of discover, you know, the full potential of a lap straight away either. Like, I've got to build my pace. And I'll always, like, always be my quickest when I'm trying to, you know, stick on someone like you or Boris or whatever right in front of me. Like, but I'm focused on just doing everything early, preempting the car in front and just trying to stick in their draft. Even last night, Gran Turismo, bro, after 2 months, I was so rusty. And then very quickly, like by first race, halfway through the first race, I set the fastest lap. Like, I literally just had to shut up, focus on the car in front of me and follow. And then I was the fastest person in the track. But that was in a pleb league. And in Gran Turismo 2, I don't use metas. I'm using a fucking Hyundai in Gran Turismo, which is... I mean, there's no equivalent in GT3 or GTE of how bad that Hyundai is. There's like 30, 40 GT3 cars in Gran Turismo, and that would statistically be in the bottom 5 slowest cars. But I love it. I've used it for years. It's like you can never say you're not trying or punching above your weight or doing better than anybody else will do in the same car. Because they wouldn't even use it.
White flag.
It's just going to get me. I was trying to keep him in that 4-second range. It does. Last night getting back on it, bro, it felt very light. Felt very overreactionary. And like I was braking too early. I just wasn't hyper. Like, yeah, even GT3 class. Like, it didn't take me long to adapt. And I was critical of it as I was adapting, saying, look, this is what I'm used to now and this is how different this feels. But yeah, it's feedback alone, man. And then when I got back on this today, I still had my GT settings on the wheel, and like this car just felt floaty and crap, and then I realized there's a few nanometers less, different wheel settings, and then put it back on this one, and it was, yeah, come to life again. I'm literally dripping sweat. Potential of a 13.9, 14, mid-14s all race. He still wins by 5 seconds with a pen and a couple of types. I am drenched.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Good race. Good pace. Fuck, and my potential was a 13.9. Good pace. Ridiculous. Oh, mate. Fucking long race, dude. GG's, bro. Sorry if I was putting you off. I was definitely trying to. There was a little moment where I thought, I think he's listening to me. And I just went with it. Oh, what? So the Man City thing's just to troll? Is that to troll you in your own chat? Your Man United? Are you serious? Are you serious? No, you're not serious. Are you serious? I mean, you're a real supporter then. But God, you poor bastard. Because Man City, I always see as fake supporters, except this one guy that I know that's like 60, 70 years old. and from the area. Man U's what everyone grew up with. Man City was what everyone jumped on 10 years ago. So it is to troll you. That's hilarious. You poor cunt. Why would you do that to yourself, mate? What's going on, Jet? Yeah, that was the car was very comfortable. Like the pace we were pushing, I could have got 13. So it was just trying to nail the bus stop. Like even the quali laps, like I was locking up fully into the bus stop, coming in that hot. All right, what'd that do for me points? Because yeah, it's a tough race. 63, nice. GG's, I will take that. You're on softs. I thought at the start you'd cooked them. And then you definitely settled your pace down. But I thought at the start you were cooking your tyres. You were wobbling all over the place. Mate, that track temp has to be a glitch too, Boris. That track temp has to be a glitch. 60 fucking degrees. 60 degrees. I've been dropping my temps 3-4 races in a row now, man. And I use the same temps on softs and then jump onto the meds. I'm going to do the GT4 one now. It's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. And I need better points. So if anybody wants to get in that. Yeah. Nah, you were killing it, dude. You still got your laps, though. You had 15 minutes, bro. You still got your quali. You did a 13.5 or whatever. And you started on softs. Come on, mate. You should have been right. But yeah, I need better points here. This one is a lot of fun, Boris. And I think there's many, as much as there may be a meta, I think there's many competitive cars. We've had, like Miley will testify, we've had some races where qualifying was separated by 3-4 tenths. No worries, mate. Yeah, definitely. Well, if you're on in the morning, I'll try to get on with you. If you're on in the morning. Yeah, what I'll have a look at. Actually, why is this doing this? This feels weird. Oh, mate. How old would he been back then? I'll give him that. Fucking hell, it was the only football club I know. Yeah, I'm going to do GT4. It was the only football club I knew when I was fucking 13 in the 90s. You got a few to choose from, Boris. Yeah, the world's your oyster when it comes to my emojis, mate. You can call him a muppet, you can call him a clown. You could just have Tom Cruise fucking laughing at him. But Muppet's usually the go-to for that type of behaviour. Muppet emoji. Animal. Or just the rant one. 70, yeah, I'm a decade later, mate. Yeah, so you're virgin on 50 or about to hit it. So yeah, I'm a decade later, mate. 86 for me. Alright, I want to have a look at this quickly. Before I enter the race, just have a quick thing. Where is it? Sorry. Oh, that's hard, Drew. 50 this year, I know, bro. Same for me, 40 now, coming up. And I know, I feel the same. Feel the same. The only good thing about it, like, it gives my dad comfort, knowing I'm fucking this old already. It gives him great humour and comfort. My dad's 63, turning 64. It makes him chuckle that I've made it this far, but that I'm this old now, like officially this old. It's all downhill for me and he quite enjoys it. No, I'm driving this thing without fucking sound. And I'm driving it. No worries, mate. Yeah, I'm just having a quick test of this Alpine. I wanna get it going. See if I can anyways. Feels different to drive, but I was enjoying it once I got used to it at Red Bull. Sometimes, bro, but like the younger they get, they seem to fucking just keep kicking the shit out of you.
Start of your timed lap.
They only keep getting younger now. I've spoken about this a lot, how like, you know, nobody was a sim, there was no generation that was born or raised as a sim racer, except this generation. We all grew up with like controllers in our hands and keyboards and like shit like that for the first racing games, and then these kids are getting straight into a, you know, they're 5 years old and they're getting straight onto a fucking Logitech or something like that, or they're already go-karting. Like, that's the big difference too these days. It's so much more accessible. We barely had anything to build the hand-eye coordination except an actual pad. And they've got fucking everything. Hey, Liam. What's going on, man? Good to see you're alive, dude. I hope you're okay. Whatever is going on, bro. You've been pretty distant. Oh, fuck. Definitely needs stiffened up, and the tyres are absolutely retarded. I don't know what I think, but the tyres are fucking, these temps are cooked, man. I think I'm just going to have to go me Nissan for now. Yeah, the original joystick. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, I talk about it a lot. I think I'm going to put together a series of videos. I've got a lot of ideas. I want to do one about sim racing, about many aspects of sim racing. But gaming overall, I think there's some things that I could do a pretty good series on. Yeah, hit me up if you can, Liam. Like, I mean, whatever you feel like talking about, bro, or whatever you feel open to talking about, like, get at me. I'd like to help if I could. Because, yeah, you're not even doing your thing, you know what I mean? Like, so that's where I'm like, what's going on? But stuff behind all that, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's working, mate. It's working. You might want to turn those hacks off next time, though. Turn the speed hack off next time if you can, please, mate. Just give us a chance. Totally. The first one, that's why even I said keyboard, because it made me think, and it was probably like when you think of whenever it came out. You remember Hot Rod? The drag racing one that was like a DOS game, I think. You think about it and the timing of that was probably one of the first ones for a lot of people too. Where you customized and built your own drag car, and like you had the side of it. Hot Rod, I think it was called. It was early 90s, if that, maybe even late 80s. One of the first like ROM games. I remember my cousins had it a couple of years before Daytona was a thing, or NASCAR, or Demo Derby, or whatever. But for me, like I've spoken about a lot, there was a lot of racing games. I mean, first racing thing I ever played full stop was Exciter Bike on Nintendo. But it was Nigel Mansell. Nigel Mansell on Super Nintendo. That was the first one. A friend had Super Nintendo, and they had the Nigel Mansell game, and I got to play that when I was about 8. And that was when I was like, whoa, what is this? And I already like was obsessed with F1 at that time, what we got of it anyways. And then probably, I mean, the 64. Yeah, 64 era, I remember there was some rally game. It was pretty bad. But then there was like an F1 game on the 64, and then PlayStation, Gran Turismo, Need for Speed, done, sold forever. But yeah, no matter what. I mean, even I know there was a lot of PC games like in that era. I mean, even that famous Richard Burns Rally, that's so fucking old. But there was a lot of them that were in that era, 90s, mid 90s, that were cult favorites, but no, like none of us would have ever really had them as a normal, accessible thing. Like, same way as people who had full-blown flight simulators back then, you know, like it wouldn't have been a thing for most people. Most common fucking PC games that people were playing back then was like Fallout and Command & Conquer and fucking StarCraft and Solitaire. Not fucking some of those early sim racing build type things. Well, besides one pedal glitch today, it's been alright with its connections. He could have done something last season if the team wasn't so against him and he didn't choke himself a little. It's closest an Australian has been to a world championship since Mark Webber.
Clear of pit lane.
Bad luck, Pedro. Seems you PC guys definitely have it the worst, man, when it comes to reliability. See the brake caliper glitch, guys? Happened to me the other day too. One of the calipers. Look at this, it's happening in ranked, for fuck's sake. I have the brake caliper glitch. Drove out of the pits with a red hot front right. Absolute joke. Absolute joke.
Timing started.
Yeah, I know, bro. Even that. I hate that the names all stay there when they're not. It's pretty hard to do. It is hard to do, but you can wear the brakes back in. You can wear them back in and you can cool them down, but it is hard to do, 100%. Certain cars are just cooked. I had it happen to me in the Corvette GT3 once too. Where do I get the fucking track limit? Get fucked. It's been happening since day one, bro. I've seen it a lot in LMDs. LMDs, it seems to be quite common. I know it's happened to a mate in LMD on PCs. And they're meant to be undrivable with a caliper glitch. Yeah, they're good now.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Oh, John. John's in here. GT4s now. Nice. It's actually got our November X5. Ended up with third slot. Disaster show, the first one. Still got the fastest lap, but fucking spun out that many times. Second one, I should have and could have been on for top 3, but I spun. I was doing a really long stint on the meds. Spun on the lap 14. Spun on the lap I was going to pin on. Pushing too hard. I was in second at the time, and I was looking to come out top 5 and then chase down the top 3, and that's exactly what ended up happening in the next race anyways. I did it perfectly, didn't fuck up, didn't spin. Had a really good battle with a Japanese dude for the entirety of the race in an Audi. He did the undercut, and it ended up getting me. I got him at the end because he had the extra laps on his softs. But it was hard. That car is not quick at all. But yeah, felt completely different. Didn't really feel great at all, bro. Felt really light, over responsive. But it's like I had to think about the differences at first, and then once I realised just kind of what I was doing with my body and shit, and the way I was on my pedals and shit, it was pretty easy after that. I was quite comfortable, chilling, just having a chat with whoever was actually cool enough to drop in for once. I was pretty comfortable, and then I sat behind the Japanese dude. Just waited for him to either make a mistake or give up. And yeah, he ended up making a mistake and let me by. Oh, shit. Still pretty bad for the Hyundai, man. Still pretty bad for the Hyundai. Softs are, bro, I did 8 laps on the softs. The first race, I tried to do 10. And it was like, these are done. They were... I got, 2 good laps out of them, and then they just fucking went downhill. Softs, yeah, they've always been shit on that car. I don't know, even at 3 wear, bro. It's a fucking pig of a car. Also, they took more horsepower off of it. It is now, bro, it's about 440 horsepower now, which I just can't. It was already fucking slow. Unless they changed the whole BOP, it was already fucking slow. It would lose. It used to go from 530 or 520 down to 470, and it'd get 40-30 kilos added. I didn't check the weight, but I noticed the horsepower, but I didn't check the weight. I noticed the horsepower straight away. Such a low number for GT3. Yeah, John is quick, bro. He's quick as shit. What's he in? Actually, what is he in? Yeah, he's in the Porsche, so he's probably in the Porsche with the meta build too. We did establish the Porsche as the meta. But he is very quick. He's pretty much the number 1 MX-5 driver in Division 1. He's an Aussie. Another Gran Turismo veteran, guys. Straight up. Gran Turismo slapper. But it's the first time I've actually seen him race anything other than the MX-5s. Yeah, he's kicked the shit out of me, bro. He's the number 1 MX-5 driver in the world. In the world. Div 1 MX-5 driver. He's got the record too for the MX-5 time trial in the fucking challenges thing. He's done like 100 MX-5 races, bro. He's probably won like 90 of them. He's like 3-4 seconds a lap faster than me in the MX-5, bro. Like, he's one of the reasons that I'm like, nah, this group's broken. The tunes are too much. He's one of the reasons where I'm like, we need a stock series, because how can a one-make series have such a drastic difference of pace with one car? It's bullshit. Shouldn't be a thing. But I don't want to diss him. He's a very good driver, but he is in the Porsche right now, and we know what the Porsche is. It's the only car I've seen do 3s. The only one. I've gotten into the 4s just, and I've seen a few cars into them, and I know Miley can do them regularly, but the Porsche is the only thing I've seen go into the 3s. And now he's the 3rd, 4th driver I've seen do it. No, I've pretty much still got his MX-5 set up. But not much difference, I'd imagine, by now. It's pretty much been the same with the MX-5, like, for a little while. It's also about the way you drive it. And I just don't like driving the fucking thing either. It's alright, but it's a bit meh. Hey, big ups, Drew. Oh, Bran, nice.
Keep focused.
Let's jump to start. Oh, that caused carnage. Side contact with me, and then he swung off me and into someone else. Oh, fuck me. Go on, mate. What are you doing? Oh. I just can't. He's trying to get the mediums warmed up at the start. I actually think half the guys are still racing on softs. I just don't know how they're able to keep the temperatures down. John's Australian. He's an Aussie.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now. The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Fucking how do you still get the drive out of that? How? It's making it hard, and we should be going much faster than this, and the Porsche's closed up on us. He's just losing us time. It's a good battle, but he's losing us time. Come on, bro. Ah, this cunt's getting a bit fucking having his cake and eating it too. Going off the track, coming in front, forcing across the line, defending the line till he almost drives you off the track. It's getting a bit fucking much. Racing's racing, but fucking we're not going fucking fast here, mate. And you're fucking locking up and overskidding every fucking turn. Fucking, I swear, I don't even know, but I'm assuming American, because Americans defend like, I swear, NASCAR's fucking, they defend like fucking, oh, it's my right, it's my God-given right, my God-given right. Like, it's just this fucking, they'd rather just defend and piss the guy off behind than fucking catch up to the fucking leaders. Can't do it without fucking making contact, especially with the way he's losing traction out of the turns.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
And chopping me off. This, yeah, no, you're getting punted. Clown. Clown. He's a clown. He's a clown. Clown. No regret. Dead set clown. That was dangerous, stupid. That was Verstappen. Helmet. What an absolute helmet. Change direction 15 times, cut you off, push you off the track. Nah, get fucked, mate. We're not playing that game with your shitty connection and your shitty line. We're not playing it. Blokes behind were catching the whole time. Even the bloke behind it ended up spinning because of it.
Isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Not even one fucking 104, man. Not even one. John's 18 seconds ahead, and you had a chance to keep up with him and actually get podium because of the penalty. Nah, don't even try. Let's just hold up the fucking dickhead behind me. Like, how slow was he out of that? And then he'd come across, push me off the track. Like, that's why I was pissed off when I drove around him and he had the inside line and he was just able to get the drive straight back at me. No, he's too far ahead now. He needs an extra 3 seconds. We had to keep under 15 from the start, and that guy was just dropping. Miley's got a chance. Miley's 4 seconds from him.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Miley disconnected. Miley disconnected, man. He's gonna rage. Yeah, bro, I know. Bad luck, dude. You would have got that too. Would have been good points. Fucking 2 laps from the end, man.
White flags out. Stay focused.
That's cooked. I think your car's physically on the track for me too. I just dodged it. Nah, he's still going to win no matter what. I mean, he raced fair and square and got 20 seconds ahead in that car. He is, isn't he? He's got the worst luck. You should get, if you've got if you've got PS5, I don't know why you even be bothering. Like, unless it's a hassle for you having all your shit hooked up to your sim gear. I don't know why you'd, anybody that has a console, I don't know why, yeah. It's clearly better on console. It's still got a lot of problems, but it's clearly stable, more stable, stabler.
That's a podium, mate. Lovely work.
Blue flags, 104.1. What Miley do? 104.6. Yeah. Look. Why? They were pretty much insta buy as soon as I seen them. Well, do you reckon it could be his net? Got net issues? That wasn't a point improvement. Nah, bro, he was blocking and weaving and nearly forced me off the track when I was trying to overtake him twice on the back straight. Like down into the hairpin. And then at the hairpin, before that, at the hairpin, I overtook him on the outside, and then he just kind of forced his way back at me and was going to force me off track, drove down the inside. But it was a 2 or 3 way defend down the back straight and like a squiggle and contact, and I was like, nah, we're done here. You're just trying to hold me up. We're not moving forward. Everyone was like, yeah, get him out of the way. But he if I didn't kill him, we were going to crash. He's been trouble, yeah. He was just a muppet, yeah. It was 3-4 laps in a row, bro. Like, he was, even before that, like, he was off the track in the dirt and then coming straight back on in front of the line. No cares. And then defending, driving across the line. Like, he was picking about 3 different lines on a straight. And then you change your direction and he came back at me again. And I said, no, not again. Did it to me 3 times. And then the final one was like a double, triple weave. And I was like, nah, this is cooked. You're an idiot. It's only the tyre advantage that they get past anyways. Might do some Imola. More people in it. I wouldn't mind trying, if we could get the group into it, we could make it a race. The Group C ones. One and a half hours. So 2 p.m. Be really cool to do 1 or 2 of them as the group and get everyone in there, because it's pretty much like what we do in the lobbies, like Group C, Spa. 10 laps, be pretty quick. It's going to be quicker than a GTA race. But I wouldn't mind trying. I need to get my Group C license still too. Haven't done enough distance in them. So I wouldn't mind trying that. And if we could get the group into that, like even just sometime on the weekend. Saturday, Sunday morning. Be cool to do. I'd be down. Alright. Get similar. Go race a fuckload of Audis. Yeah, no, I know it'd be late for you, bro. It's 12:30 now for me. But all good, dude. Weekdays, that's why too. That's why I don't really do the customs until the weekends. It's just better for everyone else. Used to do pretty much the same thing with Gran Turismo. Do the dailies during the week, do the competition races Wednesday and Saturday, and then do lobbies on weekends. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Suits everyone. It's definitely gotten stacked Saturdays and Sunday mornings. I reckon Ian Bell needs to send us a couple of therapy checks, Miley. Because we're redefining the definition of insanity, you know, repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome. But I think he needs to send us some checks for when we get institutionalized eventually. And all we can say is his name over and over again. I think he needs to... Defo need to get paid, yeah. Oh. Alright, I'm getting a drink. I mean, it's not traditionally, but yeah, I really enjoy driving it in the game. I mean, I genuinely prefer, like, the Corvette, small. Talking about real life. Our special friend is here, guys. He's going to try and get our attention, so we're not going to give it to him. But if he does, oh, both our special friends are here. If they do give us a special sort of attention, we've got some content that's going straight to Ian. But our special friends are here.
You're clear. Timing started. Focus on this lap. 5 minutes to the end.
Radio, I've let you hang around, but you've still got your little nitpicking, backseat driving. If you proceed to only give a fuck about the way I play the game and choose to critique it, the view I play in, whether I've got the driving line on, whatever, I'd fuck off. We don't care. We're not sim racing elitist. I'm a console racer. Like, we had the conversation before about how we all grew up with different forms of racing. Most of us fucking raced in third person majority of our lives. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Who cares about more realistic? Who fucking cares? Dead set. Well, you can't tell me the fucking... You want to know what view is more realistic, guys? Alright. If they want to talk about realistic, guys. You just want to talk about realistic. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, hang on. I'll just go get the fucking race suit, too. I'll go get the race suit. Hang on. I'll turn the fan off, too. I'm not allowed to have the fucking fan on. I'll turn the fan off. I'll go speak to the fucking engineer out there. I'll tell him get on the fucking radio. Alright, you want to talk about fucking realistic? Fuck's sake, man. Who gives a fuck? Like, fuck. Who gives a fuck? It's a video game. There are people that are some of the fastest racers in the world that race with a wheel and drive in third person. Explain that. Why use a wheel and drive in third person? I always... Fucked if I know, but they can do it. And they're faster than you. I used to race in bumper view, mate. Bumper view. Like... And then even this. You want to talk about, like this is real, yeah? This is the view I have if I'm sitting in the car. That's the view I have. Like, it's that high up, it's that far away, and I left and right, yeah? Because next door, Nate. Fuck off with the realism. Like, it's not a crash out, bro. I'm sick of hearing cunts. It's been going on forever. It's not a crash out. This is me. This is just me normal. Telling you cold hard facts. You can't all cry. You all sit there and watch someone and cry about the way they play the fucking game. Like you're actually in a real car. Like you're doing it in real life. I used to, like literally, it's in the game. I don't even know what this is. But in Gran Turismo, they have a view where you didn't even have this. And you've got the rear view. Like even the rear view mirror, guys. Yeah, because that's real. Because the review mirror works in this, yeah? And I can fucking move my head and make him look at the review mirror, yeah? Like a real life... It's not a crash out. That's the other thing too. The young kids. Oh, crash out. When they're getting torn a new one. When they're getting told, when they're getting the mirror held up. Oh, you're crashing out.
Session ends in 1 minute.
You can't just shit me with this fucking backseat driving shit. It's fucking PMR. It's a broken, the world's most notoriously bad at launch racing game of all fucking time. And you guys are sitting here talking about what's real. Who needs a reality check? Funny how? Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Fucking funny? What do you mean, fucking funny? No, it's been going on, bro. It's this game. I've had people in my shorts feed. I've had people in my video feed. Bro, who are you, Vander? Who are you, mate? You've just showed up. You've literally just showed up. Who the fuck are you? Just him, not us. Who are you? Who are you? You've never said anything here before, therefore you're not contributing. You're not involved in this, mate. Shut the fuck up. You're not involved in this. I'm not yelling at you. Don't make this about you. I'm not that person. Because I'll tell you how it is. Go have a look at any of my videos. Go have a look at any of my shorts. Go have a look at the criticism that people have chosen. Like the people that are got nothing to do with this channel. Have a look at it and you'll see why. The racing line stuff, anybody that's here, that's been here, the racing line stuff I've explained over and over and over and over again. Even someone pointed out before, the nighttime racing thing with the racing line. This game, it's graphics. The people crying about fucking VR support and triple screen and all that. I'm like, yeah, would you want that with these graphics? Like the game's not great to look at. You know what I mean? And you can see shit anyways. Just fucking how people choose to play the game, bro. Like, fuck. The game was made for controller users too. What if someone on controller was streaming it and they were in third person? He's gonna go give them shit too? Fair point, Art. Quite sweaty, mate. Jar Jar stinks. Jar Jar stinks. Also, our old mate has to be in the meta, right? And you're that quick. And you're on a wheel? Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. But MCA. Mr. MCA, he's a Gran Turismo player and he used to be for the longest time. He was like the expert guide guy. He'd do the weekly time trials. He'd do the weekly fucking championship races. Give everybody their strategies. He's on a wheel, on a DD wheel. He's a little chode looking dude and he races in third person. And he's literally one of the fastest Gran Turismo drivers in America. And he races in third person. But it's Gran Turismo, so fucking like, that's realistic, huh? What's going on, Viking? How are you, legend? We're definitely making a video about all this shit. I've seen someone else make a video about it just using Gran Turismo as a template. And I've been involved in that. I've been on that end when people just talk shit. ACC. I got into ACC when it took off and people were like, oh, it looks like shit. How can you play that? It's the worst game in the world. And then they'd go play iRacing. So, like, we need to have this conversation. Sim racing and the elitism attached to it. The backseat driving, the opinionated bullshit. Oh, fucking hell. I was trying to avoid what's going on in front. Oh, we still avoided. Look at that. Safe. Oh, yeah. There we go. Good job, mate. Wow, that was a big one, guys. That was a big one. Worked out well for me, didn't it? Worked out wonderful. Thanks, troll, whoever that was. That was a good one. Fucking. Oh. Come on. There you go. We'll save that one. That's brilliant, guys. Absolutely brilliant. There's your realism, guys. There's your realism. So real. Such real. Such pro. Such real. I'd be so alive after that, guys. Went across that dirt like fucking I was driving a tractor pull. Such real, guys. I'm sure being in cockpit would have really, really helped me in that view, in that situation. Is there any other smart ass shit I should add to this that just proves why none of it fucking matters? Or have I proved my point? Call it a pipe bomb, guys, and just be done with it. That was chaos. That's if you have that type of setup. Which I definitely don't. I'm not on a monitor. I'm on a massive big screen TV. That's made for a console. Racing Line helps me too. Racing Line helped Lando Norris and he just became F1 world champion. During the COVID era, he was streaming a shitload and he had the Racing Line on an F1 game. And people were like, why do you have it on? And he explained it in the exact same way that I explained it with the color coding system. About it lets him find his limits. And at the end of the day, it helps him. Look it up. It's still on YouTube. It's memes. So, fuck off. All of it. Any talk about what's realistic, especially. The Racing Line can slow you down. You've got to pay attention to the colour. I've explained it with this. The Racing Line can make you faster in this. It can slow you down, it can make you faster. You got to not let it be green. You got to keep it in the yellow and orange. You've got to push the limits of it. Get it yellow first, then get it orange, then keep it as red as you possibly fucking can throughout turns. That's how you find the limits of the speed and the grip that you have throughout turns. Entry and exit apex points. That colour. Not the green. Green means you're going too slow. Keep it yellow. You're on your way. Keep it orange. You're fucking wanging. Keep it red. You are on the fucking limit. That's what I try to do. That's why I keep it on. It trains the limits. Teaches you every reflex. And yeah, it is that guy that took me out. And he had some buddies here too. And I was definitely involved with one of them at the start of the race. The other one DC'd. But we're not bringing attention to it. And we're coming. John disconnected.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
He can't be cheating. He's on PlayStation. He can't be cheating. He's on PlayStation, and I actually know him quite well. He's like a 50, 60-something-year-old Aussie bludger bloke. He ain't cheating, bro. He's on PlayStation. He's the fastest MX-5 driver in the world. Literally, there is nobody faster than him in that group. Just because they're that much faster than you doesn't mean they're cheating, and in some cases they may very well be the person that's the fastest. He is the fastest. He is the fastest. He is a very real person. He's not cheating. He comes from Gran Turismo. He's on PlayStation. He's probably sitting there right now smashing a couple of beers and cones. He's not cheating. He's just better than you. Maybe he's using the tie cheat. That I wouldn't put past. But he doesn't need it. He's fast enough. Bro literally won 100. He's the best MX-5 driver in the world, bro. He's not a cheat. He's on PlayStation. He literally can't. No, I am not number 2. I'm not even close. I'm not even in Division 1. I should be. But too many DNFs in the game. Too many disconnects. I'm 3 points off of Div 1. The only reason I'm not is shit like this. Because I don't concentrate. I don't get the chance to concentrate as much as anybody else who's taken it seriously. And all the disconnects. All the times I've been on pole, Miley knows. All the times you've been on pole, you start a race and it disconnects you. Because that counts against your rating. And the fact that I qualified on the first night with the fucking AI being suicidal robots, that fucked me too. I was in a lower division, had to work my way up. But yeah, I lost about 10 points total, probably a full division. Should have went to Div 2 last season. Yeah, I'm not question, bro. That's why I'm like I literally said it, man. Go back, like if you go back in the stream when he first showed up before, I said he's literally the reason that I think MX-5s are broken, and it's not that I think he's cheating. He's on PlayStation. He can't. But him and the MX-5, what he was doing, he's the reason that I think the group is a bit broken, and that there needs to be no shoes. Fixed setups because of what he's capable of doing in that car in a one-make fucking category. He's not cheating. And if he, even that, the temperature glitch, he bro, like I know he wasn't using that at all in the first month. He didn't need it. He fucking dominated every race at Lime, like every race, man. He's the best MX-5 driver in the world, dude. Like he's played this game as much as I have. And he hasn't had people talking to him. He's the real deal. Like he's a mate too, so it's kind of like why I'm like, fuck. All these accusations of cheating going around, bro. We're taking the piss. We're only throwing them at people that are on PC, and then even then, we're taking the piss. Because we've got PC people in the community. He was the dude leading the race. He's disconnected now. He's been in my friends list forever. I've raced him for the last probably 5 years. He gave me his MX-5 setup. I've been using it since like week 2, week 3. You don't have to troll John. But like I tried, you know, being kind. I'm like, he's a fucking old man. He's a bludger. Probably smashing a couple of durries right now. Like, these fucking blokes are shit. Like, I'm trying to defend you here, bro. Like, I'm over the MX-5. You know what I'm like, but I'm defending you here, man. Like, I know you're not a cheat. The same as I know Miley's not a cheat. There's good drivers, there's bad drivers, there's everything in between. There's people who have got their favourite thing, their comfort zone, stuff and tracks and combos that they're just good at. I don't know what it is with John and the MX-5. But look, explain yourself. Do you know of the temperature cheat that is a thing apparently? Were you using it? Because as I said, I didn't even know it was a thing until Nürburgring. And I'm pretty sure you didn't even need it before then. But if you are using it, let us know. Not that it matters, but we do need to know for the facts about this game and the issues with it. Because I criticised the MX-5 group heavily by saying that the game needs a fixed BOP thing going on. And no, I don't want to put up a custom lobby. There's too many trolls about. They're trying to get into this. I don't. After yesterday, we're going to do custom lobbies differently moving forward too. It's going to be password only. That'll be shared privately in the group and on the Discord. So the boys on PC and Xbox and shit can still get in. But we're not doing it. They had one chance. Kept acting the clown. They're going to try again here today in ranked. It's taken them hours to show up. Where are you? But we're not going to allow them the opportunity. We've built a community for good. We're not going to let these people come in and fuck it up. Not going to give them the opportunity. And the blocked shit in the game doesn't work. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Boris. Boris loves a good cheat. Boris is of the mind if they're all doing it, then he'll join them. Yeah, I'm not... Bro, I'm not... Boris is a good bloke too. I don't think he's a cheat. But he was probably checking the exploit. For sure. Yeah, he's very sweaty. He does love to win. Boris is like he was the same on SimGrid. Boris has got mad competitive drive in him. He gets chomping at the bit. I love it. Boris reminds me so much of myself. He's just faster than me and more level-headed. He's got the character, the personality, and the temper that you'd expect from a fucking cowboy race car driver. I don't do robots. Metz is awesome. He's a character. He's a nerd. Can have a laugh. Gets humour. But I just don't do robot personalities. It's good for him. He's probably done a fuckload of them too. And he's using the meta car. Good for him. No, you're not bringing an issue, but it's to say straight up cheating, bro. Like, you've got to think about it first before you even... Like, we've tried saying this before, how can PlayStation cheat? Like, the temperature thing, even that. That's not a cheat. That's a glitch with the game. That's not a cheat. That's a glitch with the game. An exploit. It's an exploit. And that's different. Even the tyre wear debate, bro, between consoles and PCs. Like, that's a problem with the game. That's not on the driver. Yeah, I think everyone's got to chill. We're just trying to make a good community of drivers, and we've got a lot of fucking really capable drivers here. But just that he's on PlayStation, bro. We can't cheat. We can't use hacks. You break your PlayStation if you put cheat software on them. Like, you hack PlayStation, you brick it. It was a glitch exploit, isn't using something not available to everyone a cheat. It is available to everybody. Isn't it like a tire temp exploit thing or whatever? But he just said he wasn't using it. Boris, okay. And Boris, I think, was fucking around, exposing it, testing it, probably seeing what it did. I mean, Boris ain't no cheat. Boris does official, like Boris has done, he's taken the piss. Like Boris is respected, really good driver, really fast, faster than any one of us. But he loves a meta car. And if he thinks people are faster than him for a specific reason, he's going to explore it. That's Boris. It's not cheating. Like, he may have used it once and admitted to it, but he would have been looking at it. I know when he was racing me now before, he wasn't cheating. And I was pushing him to his limits. We raced before, GTE. He was on his computer, was not streaming, had every capability in the world to be cheating. And he wasn't. Because our lap times were damn near, and I was distracting him with the stream. So even that, man, like, all right, if you cheated once, you cheated once. I mean, didn't Mets cheat too? And weren't like, what are we making big deals out of here, man? Like, I just fucking murdered a guy 2 races ago, and everyone in the chat applauded horrendously. Like, and like I said, I'm pretty sure I still have damn near the same setup as John with the MX-5. He may have made changes to it for Nürburgring, but I know that car, the setup from Silverstone onwards was pretty solid. Once everyone had the, what was it, the height thing going on, and then the PSI. Yeah, well, I don't even know how they're doing it, bro. I remember you bringing it up. The first I even knew of it. I don't care. I'm not looking into it. I'm not doing it. But it does sound convoluted. And it's a problem with the game. It's a cheat. People cheating. But I guarantee you, like, if Boris did it once on a stream, bro, he ain't, like, you could go check out every other stream. He ain't going to be... That's a big call. Calling John a cheat, someone you don't know, some random guy on PlayStation, is there. The fastest MX-5 driver in the world, albeit. But Boris is a good dude. Fast dude. A fair dude. He'd be the first to call out a cheat and point his finger at it in terms of actual competition driving. So, that's all I'm saying. That's just... We got too much of it lately, already. We had Sprint Racer, who's another one who's been real high. Div 1, Div 2. PlayStation user, they're in my friends list. Accused Miley of being a cheat. And Miley just took it to John. And John's on PlayStation. Miley's PC. So it's too much, like... We're a brand new community, man. And everyone's... The ego's already with some people. And I'm not saying yours is ego-related. The ones accusing Miley of cheating was ego-related. Even me with John and saying wants to go with his MX-5 Shun is ego-related. You know, me calling out John being in the GT, in the Porsche. What we and Miley have already established as clear, obvious GT4 meta is ego-related. Me going, oh, well, I'm not using the meta. Oh. Like, same as I did there. I had the same laps as the Audis, but you can't, they run faster straight away. I've deleted the game and reinstalled it, and I haven't got a tyre glitch. At all. Just saying, my tyres squeal, mate. Squeal. I've always had tyre wear. The whole, like if it was console for Boris, it was Silverstone. Alright, well I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, Zekel. I'm gonna stop. Because I feel I'm wasting my breath now. I don't like wasting my breath. Alright. So, back to Imola. When was that? That race was at 2. Who would want to do the Group C one with me? Because it would be 50 minutes. We'd have to enter it before then. Might message the group. I've only really raced him in MX-5's division. He'll be doing it. EJ? Oh, cool. He'll be able to get drivers behind it for sure then. But yeah, I'll let the group know anyways. It's ages away, so give some time. Cool. Alright, back to Imola. $50, yeah. Spa. No worries, mate. Big ups. Love you, Irish boys. Top of the morning to you, fella. Go the fuck to bed, will you? You're both very, very good. Very, very good. You're both, like, user 2, even before when I was talking, like, about how people have got their certain combos in their certain cars. User 2. User pushed it to me. And I've had to, like, push to, and not being able to catch or beat or whatever. User 2. Just even in the custom lobbies. The Group C one, Miley. Spa. 50 minutes. 55 minutes. But we'll have to be entered in it, like, you know, like the NGT one on the hour thing. Group C Spa. Haven't done them at all. And then I'll have points in every one. Yeah, no, I'm staying on for a bit, bro. Sorry, mate. Sorry. A lot going on in the chat. I'm being on for a bit, bro. Yeah, so we're doing Imola now. Just remember to keep an eye out for our friends, guys. Our new friends. The Billies.
Take a leak.
Yeah, I feel you, bro, but it's literally the only race coming up. The next one's fucking 10 minutes behind it. Sebring's already broken with the Porsches. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing everywhere you go. Spa, we did Spa. Top 3, top 4 was the Ford. Oh, 100%, John. Same with MX-5s. John Shepard is fucking Mass Effect. John Shepard, yeah, Mass Effect. That's what I know too. Like, speaking of John, there's a combo this week on Gran Turismo you'd love, bro. It's actually a little different from them too for once, man. I had a crack at it and it was the only thing that felt close to this. They've got the fucking, not the modern Roadster. It's that fucking Mazda Performance R thing. It's like in between the Roadsters at Daytona. Like the road car one. So not the old Roadster that we're in here. Not the new Roadster. But that road car thing in the middle of it. Fucking horrid on the tyres at first. But that at Daytona road course, man. It's sick. I was having a ball. Real racy. Like, crank the force feedback up and I was like, yeah, this feels like I'm playing PMR. It's fun. I had fun with it, man. And like even last night, I tuned into Rory randomly and it was stacked. Like him, fucking Sparks. I was pretty shit at it. I mean, it took me 30 laps to get any consistency going on at Atlanta last night. Atlanta was never a strength for me, and especially in the Hyundai. But I had pace at the end of it. Like, I can't remember why Lexus won the race. Yeah, both of them are. Again. And there may be a mysterious third assailant, considering what happened to me in the last race too. They're both here. The other one didn't make it in. Our favourite pixel, mate. I assume this is probably Marley I'm following. Miley. Which will be perfect for me, actually, to qualify behind. That confidence and comfort. Following someone that you know is fast. Yeah, you can tell he wants to get past. I reckon back off. Drop back. Try and stick in there. Ah, bro. Yeah, I knew it. We're already catching it. Someone, another fucking Audi sheep who's in it but can't drive it properly. It's gonna fuck his first lap. Probably mine too.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Yeah, traffic. So much traffic, man. Look at it all. Oh, I'm giving him the move on. I actually like that you can do it. I have discovered that you can do it, and because there's no damage, you can push them along. I boosted someone to a fastest lap. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is quality too, man. It's an Audi. Fucking joke. Dead set joke, mate. That's what I mean. No shit. Is it or isn't it ghosted, basically? Oh, my God. Oh, you're a fucking cunt. You're a cunt, mate. This fuckwit. He'd already fucked up. These cunts. Honestly. Look at this. This is cooked. Absolutely cooked. This is qualifying. This is qualifying. Not much I can do about it right now, sorry. It might fuck me from the whole race, so got to wait till I at least put in my laps. Could DC me. Ask Ian. Another fucking Audi. This is ridiculous. Yeah, because he's got a clean fucking lap. And he's in the fucking Audi. Because we know in real life everyone gets to drive the Meta. This is ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous. Fuck me. Oh no. Thank God. Don't have the fuel, but we needed that, didn't we? Put a spanner in it. Yeah, I'll remember there's two blokes in there that may or may not be targeting any one of us, guys. Mr. 07. NGS 07. And our really cool mate. So, just be careful, everyone. Be prepared for them to make clowns of themselves. Hope this doesn't disconnect me. Probably will though. In which case I'll just get ready for Group C. No, still good. So I mean, hit and miss with that too. I gotta be worried about taking it out myself. Yeah, they're both in the Medicar now. Heroes. If you're watching at home, I hope Mum's still proud of you guys. I hope the taste of your own semen still excites you. Howdy.
P2 on the grid, fantastic job and a strong spot for the race.
They're in the lobby with us right now, Steve. Whatever works for you, Porsche. I stay on softs. If your softs felt alright on quali, stay on them. I think it is, but that's personal. It's still in a bad state. It's still in a hella bad state. Needs an update back. But yeah, I think it is. I think the feeling and experience of it is still much better and harder than Gran Turismo. Much more satisfying. Yeah, mate, my quality was fucked at the start, Porsche. I pulled a lap out of my ass. Yeah, you got to watch out for the bloke who's right next to you, Porsche. He was the one trying to fuck with me in the lobbies yesterday. He's a friend of number 3, and number 3's the one who did that shit in the GT4 race the other day. So, bum buddies. Dirty rat bum buddies.
Get ready, mate.
Yeah, it's already caused a wreck. There it goes. There it goes. He got John. He got John. He got John. What a hero. I just brake teched shit out of him. It's on, guys. We've got some admirers. And they just lost. They just lost. JJ, guys. JJ. They think this is my first rodeo. John just absolutely copped it, man. What a fuckwit. Well, that's another report, guys. Everybody report him. Next Gen NOS. That was Next Gen NOS. Everybody that's in this race, report him. Cheating behaviour, the whole shebang. Report him, block him, and we're going to upload that to the PMR Discord. Every time they do it. But that's been the state of this game for the last 2 days since I uploaded the video exposing this bloke. And we will continue to do it. And they will continue to lose. Hope you boys are jacking it now. Because you all just got fucked up. Who's crying over pixels now? And John, still back to third.
You're catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
Yeah, of course, because he's good. It's not just a driver in a good car. He's a good driver in a good car. And he's probably half cut. Like myself. Couple of stubbies on a nice warm day. Getting beaten by a bunch of old men. Old men that are fucking losing their teeth and their hair and their fucking sanity. Bunch of little weeboos, mate. Little crybaby, fucking hypocritical, gaslighting, oxymoronic weeboos. And they just got bent over and spanked. They got out-qualified. And then they got fucked on in the race. And what did I say I would do in these situations? Look ahead and go faster. Yeah, what a bunch of heroes. They're literally everything that's wrong with video games, racing games, community, shit like that. Here we are trying to do something good. And they're single-handedly trying to target it, fuck with it. Like, it's the type of kids who will destroy everything in the playground till there's nothing left to play with. And then wonder why they've got no friends and nothing left to play. And then go, oh, it's just a game, isn't it? Yeah. It is just a game, boys. A game that there's a lot more of us than there is of you. And now yous are the ones actually making it personal and targeting other people. Maybe I am the person that Ian needs promoting his game. I said in that video the other day I don't want to be.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
This is his mate.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Got him. Got him. John knows. John knows. Imagine now that compilation going together with the first footage, guys, because it was a Red Bull Audi. Got him. And he already should have gotten out the way. He would have been blue flagged to shit for half a lap there. He was trying to line me up. Got him. Told you cunts, this isn't my first rodeo. You think I like doing this too? I don't like doing this. I want to race for real. You cunts can't race for real. You just can't. Got to cheat, work together, do dumb shit. Yeah, righto. Good for yous, man. It's just a game, isn't it? And don't worry, boys, I'll include that in the shame video. Because if you're going to expose the troll, you've got to show how you really bent him over and fucking spanked him too. You know, and sometimes you got to make yourself look like the bad guy. Sometimes you got to do the bad thing. Div 1, mate. Div 1, top driver. Can't catch up in a fucking Metacar. Even when we're slowing down to kill his mate. But look what look what these two blokes have degraded this into. And they've both got eggs on their face. They ain't shit. I ain't shit. But two people can't defeat a whole community. And two people certainly don't make a whole fucking community. So if they're the only ones left playing the game, good luck to them. But they're not going to take it away from us. They can't have it.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Go on, mate, take it back, take it back. Go, 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 go. Go, go. No, John, what are you doing? It's your win, mate. It is your win, and you're right back here with me. I'm not going to coast on your tails. I did my part. I got my revenge for you. We've kept gapping him and kept gapping him and kept gapping him, mate. Ugh.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances. White flag, last lap. You're leading, keep it together and take the win.
He is. You've missed a doozy, mate. You've missed a doozy. Watch it from the start. Here it is again.
Black marker ahead.
Nah, different bloke. Sweet. Don't have to wait. You've missed a doozy. Our friends have showed up to play. Get what you give, 1000%. Ghost inside. You want a deceiver? I fucking told him. I warned him. I warned him. I legitimately fucking warned them. Well, there he is, you dumb cunt. What a fuckwit. Legitimately warned him. Legitimately fucking warned him. What a fuckwit. John. Fucking GG. Worth it. Still can't even run a faster lap than me in the Metacar, mate. And fucking, oh mate, everyone report him, guys, remember? Everyone report him. Everyone. Report this fuckwit. And Cool Right. You want to hear Doxson? Everybody, guys. I can't even view his profile. Report him. This guy. He was turn 1. This is his mate. He's doing it because this guy and these two are fucking. They got a long distance relationship. They're fucking. They're totally bum buddies. Both of them. Report them. That video's going straight to fucking PMR. Dude just got, that was a fucking, that was Bart and Lisa. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. GG Porsche. Bro, the launch, that was the next gen NOS cunt. Report him. Next gen NOS 07. That was him. It was all him.
We got it, mate. P1.
Do they wish they fucking started now? Am I getting your attention? Because I didn't want to. Like, legitimately. This is not what I do. But do I have your fucking attention now? Have I proven my fucking speed? Not in your fucking Metacar. You're in your little party. We're not even in a party, mate. Half these cunts are listening to me while they're racing, fucking chatting away. You peasants. I'm going to talk about realism. Go put your helmets and your race suits on, cunts. You peasants. Absolute peasants. Keep making yourselves fucking look great. Number 1, mate. Top split. You keep on. Bunch of sick cunts. Thanks for the points there, John. Next Gen NOS was the one who caused the turn 1 thing. And it's all started because he's mates with Twiggy Coolright. If you haven't seen my video, like watch my recent upload. Which explains it all. The one that I fucked up at the start, lap 1. That was my revenge. And it wasn't even close to what he did to me. Dude, wait, like he did, what the guy did to me was what his mate tried to fucking do. Get himself a lap or 2 down and try to take you out that way. That's what Twiggy did to me. And then defended it, then justified it, then backpedaled, and he basically, watch the video. It's funny. Told me to go fuck myself and get good after he killed me. And I had nothing to do with whatever the fuck his fucking problem was that day. And then his justifications of it and his excuses and his victim blaming and whatnot. And then yesterday, all day in the chat and in the races, custom races, this fuckwit that just destroyed turn 1 was coming in, trying to fuck with us the whole time. Got blocked, and he could still join the lobbies. Like, it's fucking stupid. So that was all day yesterday. 3 hours of it. Jacking it. Like, obsessed with me. Kept saying the same thing. Crying over pixels. So they got exposed for being shit cunts. And everyone else too. The moment that video came out, everyone else was like, oh yeah, he's a dirty cunt. He's a butthurt cunt. Yeah, he races like shit. Yeah. But this video is what kicked it all off. Now they're little bum buddies. And then yesterday's stream. It's why we're pretty hostile at the moment. Some new people coming in, talking shit, criticising me. It's why I'm pretty hostile. Because it was the first thing these blokes did too. After doing the wrong thing. Yeah, you got murdered, John. Let's have a look at it again. You got fucking murdered, mate. Let's watch the whole start. Knew it was coming too. Something happened like fucking right off the start line. Porsche had a decent comeback considering. So yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Look, he's on the grass, bro. He already fucked up. Look. So he's right behind me. He's the dude literally right behind me. Next gen NOS. Next gen NOS, guys. Everybody. Seriously. You see him in your PSNs? Report him. Report him. Block him. He's going to be in your recently played. Next gen NOS 07. Tried all this shit yesterday in custom races. Tried talking shit in the fucking chat. And he's upset because I put up the video of Twiggy doing this shit. So this is where I'm saying that these two are having a... You know what I mean? Like it's his boyfriend. Because, I mean, one's in America, one's in Europe, one's in UK. So clearly they're fucking. And this next gen NOS is like his ride or die homie, but the one that's a bit shitter, dumber, fucking more obsessed, less of a life, not as good. But, you know, reveres the ground that Mr. Cool Division 1 driver walks on. Didn't know who he was until I put up the video about this bloke, and then he's in my chat. He's on my PSN messages. Now I fucking know who he is. So yeah, he's already out in the grass, basically. Yeah, there he goes. Look, he's already on the grass. Fuckwit, he's already lost control of his car. Watch the video that I just posted. Radio. Watch the video. Watch that. That's what I'm explaining. This was 2 days ago, a day and a half ago, not even. Barely 24 hours of action. That's why even when Boris come in earlier, he's like, I go away for a few days and everything turns to shit. Everyone else saying everything. I'm trying to expose it. So he's already lost it. He's already on the grass and completely lost control. He's got no chance of hitting me. And there he goes. Yeah, yeet. So that was him. That was purposeful. And then what I do here, because I can't believe that's just happened in our race, potential race, is do this. Because that motherfucker fucked me and kicked all this off. So there's my payback. But his little Muppet mate fucking wrecked himself and wrecked John in the process. But then the rest of the race was wrecking his Muppet mate again and again and again. 3 times. 3 times he got wrecked. And I knew it was coming. As soon as there was going to be lap traffic, I knew it was him. Because that's what Twiggy did. Pathetic. Both of them. They think they're fast too. They think they're fast too. Yeah, well, they're fucking shit. Can't even run faster laps than me in the fucking Audi. John's running fucking 41s. Sucking a few cones, smashing a beer. Alright, actually, before we have a look at this. Let's get out of it. It's not loaded yet. But yeah, who's crying about pixels now, guys? I fucking told him. I really said, we don't need to go here. We don't need to do this. This is ridiculous. You're being retarded. Etc, 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 etc. And what did I do? I got belittled, like, attacked. Like, all of it. You've seen it all over the last year. I mean, we'll do it again. I'll go back over the... It's going to be beautiful. They'll get another follow-up video. They'll love it. So we'll have the first video, and then we'll go back and record some of yesterday's stream. What was going on in the stream with the chat. Get another nice little screenshot of my fucking messages. So he's not already... I've already got rid of him. Oh, there he is. Look. Here we go. There he is. See? He's reaching out to me, mate. And then he says the doxing thing. We don't know this guy's name. You got to know where someone lives and their name and all that shit to dox someone. They drive like fuckheads, target people, and when I respond with a YouTube video, they target me more. And then when the heat heats up, they say I'm doxing. Like, that's the bully crying foul. That's what's happening here. So this is perfect content again of look at, like, playing all the steps, showing it, saying, look at what fuckwits. Like, here's the whole conversation with the other one. The initial fucking footage. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Steve, that's what I see. He's creating those words. That word was never said. I just said you want to fight a whole community on the game, then go ahead. It's not going to work out well for you. Yeah, there was a wreck off the... Yeah, you see, you got wrecked off the start. Well, hey, bang, look at that. That's mad, Porsche. I'll save this. I'll record, I'll throw this in there too. So there, he's still, look, he's still parked there, bro. Not even trying. He's still parked there. What a fuckwit. No, wait, fuck. There's no point. No, I'm doing Group C, bro. Doing Group C. It's the only one I don't have points in now. Hey, Bernie. How are you, man? We've got some clown shit going on here. Absolute clown shit, mate. Toxic motherfuckers. Dad's getting the belt out. It's Group C cars, bro. There's 5 different cars. I'm gonna try the Nissan. I won't be any good in it, but pretty cruisy when there's fuck all people in it. No, negative. Just the day after. Just the day after. It happened that day. Then it happened again on the Gran Turismo stream that night. And then it happened on the next PMR stream the next day. That was it. And then we lost 30, 40 subs, like that were gained in that period, and then now they're all back again. The subs, anyway. So I don't know, man. Some whack shit with YouTube. I'm not the only channel that it's happening to. Yeah, I said that. 100%. Bring the Porsche in. 100%. I agree. I was surprised they didn't already. I'm very much over the MX-5s. There you go. Was due. It was due. There you go. Alright. We'll have a look at a few things then. Not all of them. But they're fun. I haven't driven the Praga. The V8 MX-5 is monster. We had a mad, fun custom race with like Boris and Metz, I think it was too. The F1s I've only driven like in single player, but yeah, they were cool. Alright. I want to get to grips with this thing. Oh, at the Sebring race. The boys have probably entered a race now trying to crash me out, and isn't that a shame when you obsess and waste your time over someone, follow them around, and it's kind of not healthy. They should look at that. And it's hot. I reckon we'll go summer average. But yeah, I want to try and get this Miley tune sorted, because Miley can get it going into fours comfortably, like following it look comfortable. I'm just getting a lot of oversteer. I feel like I've got to stiffen it up with the body roll. Yeah, temps are perfect. But yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, might try something like this base 5.5. Yeah, so we've got some drama going on. Just can, I'm gonna actually go take a leak and have a smoke. So we'll take this as a short breather. It's mad too, this doesn't even have audio, so it's gonna be even better. It doesn't have me harping on swearing, cursing and shit. It's just got the pure evidence. Yep. Who was coming through? Oh, I feel bad for them. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyways, we'll guess it was around lap 4 it started to get spicy again. I argue against the lock to cockpit. No. Because the game, I argued against it. The game isn't good enough with it. The cockpit mode, you can't move. We don't all have VR. I argue against it. You can barely see as it is. The radar doesn't work properly. No. I argue correct. People shouldn't have to play a racing game with any particular view. No. There's people who play fucking iRacing in third person. So no, I disagree. It should not be locked. You can have a custom lobby. I mean, you could do that on GTA. Have a custom lobby, locked to third person. But no, it's not that game. Like, and ranked shouldn't be forced to be that. We're not real race car drivers. Not everybody drives their fastest in a cockpit. That's it. Straight up. It shouldn't be forced anything. Anything. The only thing that it should be is no assist. Which I don't fucking use. But forced view, no. It's bullshit. This game's kind of dog shit in cockpit. Only certain cars, smaller cars, look good in cockpit. It's dog shit view in cockpit. That's why he's a fucking shit. And I don't mean yous, I mean the ones fucking having a cry about it. And getting fucking spanked on the track. That's why he's a fucking shit. Metacars, cockpit view, you still can't fucking run a faster lap. No argument. People have got a hard enough time fucking not crashing into 10 cars when they're in third person. Then sue me, bro. Then none of us are sim racers. None of us are sim racers, Barmer. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a sim racer then. This isn't sim racing. Because like that sim racing, yeah? The way that guy, the fact that that guy drove as hard as he did into turn 1, he's a cockpit user. That's the same guy. Just realise this too, yeah? This is the same guy from turn 1. Getting lapped. Same thing we got in the video. So don't fucking at me about sim racing. Because nothing that's fucking happening here is sim racing. This is a video game. That's why there's 4 different views, yes. That's the same dude though. He's got a blue flag right now. This guy took out everybody at the start of the race and sat on the side of the track. He has a blue flag right now. The video that I just shared, like this all kicked off because of this. Like, bro, we're on console too. This isn't PC. I'm playing on a fucking 65-inch TV. I'm sitting 1.3 meters away from it. I've got a massive rig, but no. Yes, we need constraints, damage and penalties. But a view's a view, man. If you can race in third person and keep it off the car next to you, you're just as good as the person in cockpit. If not better. You got more car control. 1000%. If you're in third person and you can fucking overtake someone on the outside that's in a cockpit that rates themselves, you're a sick cunt. It's a video game. Sim racing. Look at the state of it. Like, and they're saying to me, oh, crying over pitfalls. I'm fucking telling you all right now how it is. So what? Oh, Barmer, I'm going to fuck you off, honestly. I'm going to fuck you off. I've let you have your backseat cries, but I'm going to fuck you off. Like, this isn't iRacing. I'm playing on a PS5. Like, what's your fucking problem about the way we play the game? Does this game looks like it does anything efficiently and accurately that have real world physics? My wheel doesn't even fucking move when I'm in the cockpit mode. So like, what's the fucking problem? The game's half-baked. People that are playing it are half-baked. And now the complaints about it are half-baked. Like, but I'm sick of the only comments that come out of certain people's mouth. Racing line. Bonnet cam. Cockpit mode. Fucking go somewhere else. I am not the channel for you. I am not the channel for you. This is not the community for you. We are a whole collection of drivers from different games. Most of them come from fucking Forza. There's a handful from PC. And they're guys that are trying to give this a go. But they know what the go is on PC. We're console users. We're fucking peasants. Plebs. Gran Turismo users and Forza users. Get the fuck over it. Some people, bro, go have a look at some of those Asian kids in the World Tour. Third person. Fucking, they would wipe their dick over your lips. They're that much faster than you.
We're coming up to a back marker.
And you'd criticise them.
A few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
I'm fucking over it from everybody. It's almost going to become a warning thing now. Straight up, a Nightbot warning. Comments about racing line just going to be fucking muted. Comments about bonnet cam, muted. Comments about cockpit cam, muted. Go watch iRacing. Fucking, what is wrong with this sim racing community? This elitist, backseat, wasting you're such experts on the wheel and on racing games and video games, and you're fucking critiquing someone who's not, as they're streaming it to an audience. Why aren't you fucking streaming it to an audience? Why aren't you playing the fucking game? You're not contributing anything. There is no acceptance of any other side of the argument. It's this or nothing. But look at the state of it. Look at the opinions of Gran Turismo, and that's been the be-all and end-all on consoles. And look at the opinions of it from the sim racing community. So what the fuck does it matter what I do? If that's where I come from. Fucking sick of it. I have fucking busted a nut to even become relatively fucking average at this game. And still there's people, actually, why aren't you streaming it? Why aren't they streaming it? Why aren't these cunts talking shit streaming it? Why is there fucking cunts that are so good that stream it and nobody watches? They're robots and they're fucking streaming it and they're just fucking... and nobody watches. Age-old question. I'm just fucking sick of it, man. Cunts are retarded. Get a new hobby. You've got one. Sim racing. Go enjoy it. Stop critiquing the way other people enjoy it. It's video games. Full stop. Video games. Full fucking stop. You don't like a video game? Someone's playing a video game you don't like? Don't fucking watch it. Don't fucking comment on it. Fuck, man, that must be hard to live your life like that. Bro, this last one. Watch what he does again, guys. So you've already seen him wait up for me. This ain't him. He's waiting at the line for me and John. And these cunts too, crying over pixels. I'm fucking exposing all of it. All of yous. Gasoline. I'm burning it down. It's what I do, man. It's what I fucking do. I burn all the industries down. Here he comes. 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 Muppet. Missed both of us. Every chance you get, guys, report him. Both of them. Both of them. You have seen it. It's getting exposed. It'll be another video. It'll all be exposés. And then we'll get people... Then we'll get people in the video going, oh, why are you crying about this shit? The more you put videos up like this, the more they do it. They exist in every game. In every game. Every game, 100%. But this is like a brand new game. And these cunts want to put their foot down and try to take control of it over a community of good people. Fuck off. If we can do something about it, we'll do something about it. But my fucking God, the critique on the way I play the game. Even the racing line shit. I've explained it till me fucking till I've run out of breath. And it still doesn't make sense to you. And then I've used the Lando Norris fucking comparison, and it still doesn't fucking make sense to you. It's just, I don't play with assist. Not one. Ever. Same on Gran Turismo. Never did. Hated them. Hated the top flight competition. Did use them. That's Gran Turismo. That's what I come from. Fuck. Pipe bomb. CM Punk. Cult of personality cunts. Do I have your attention now? This ain't my first fucking rodeo. I kept saying it yesterday, man. Kept stressing it. Saying, what's the fucking go here? Want to talk to me like I'm fucking crying over getting taken out. You guys are crying over getting it exposed, and now you're like, this is the very troll nature, especially in racing games. I've never understood it. They race like a dirty cunt, they get exposed, then they continue to race like a dirty cunt to take vengeance for getting exposed. What's the purpose there? Like, you think they do everything just to, you know, stay away from people, try to protect their reputation, protect their rage? Nah. Nah, we'll just fucking try to wipe out 15 different people to get to one. Collateral damage. That's what they said to me in the message. I was just collateral damage, guys. How you like collateral damage now? When collateral damage is the whole fucking community going, you cunts are fucked. Yous are pieces of shit. Nobody wants to race with yous. And when we do race yous are slow. And yous think yous are the fucking bee's knees. And yous are talking about realism, but you ain't sitting at home in your fucking helmet and your race suit, are ya? You sitting at home in your helmet and your race suit? This guy streams Gran Turismo in his race suit. He's a fucking loser. That race suit would stink. He streamed it for about 1,300 days straight. That race suit would fucking stink. And he's a fat cunt too. It'd stink, guys. Absolutely stink. And he streams in his race suit. You know how much people think he's a fucking wanker? Do you know how much people think this guy's a fucking wanker? Isn't it, bruv? Yeah? He rates himself pretty highly as he sits there in his little fucking hammock. Fucking... Fuck, reminds me of my first chair, but it looks more like a hammock. He races in a race suit. Races in first person in VR. Sweating his fat little fucking ass off. I sweat my ass off just sitting here in front of a fucking cooler. In a room with 3 or 4 different lights pointed at me. And a fucking 65-inch TV in front of me. And a fucking 50-inch monitor over there. And a laptop pissing out more heat than my PS5 right behind it. Gets pretty fucking warm in here. So I don't need a race suit. I got helmets. I can wear them. If you want. But it's really fucking hard to see. Really hard to see, guys. I got a few different ones, but nearly all of them limit the vision out the old eyes. You know, they're not for protecting my head. They're just for, well, you know, they're not that type of helmet, guys. But they look like a helmet. I got some suits too, not race suits. Some, you know. Do you want that, guys? You want me to sit here and we'll do that? We'll get. What about, we got the Stig on the radio. We're going to get him in the house somewhere on comms. Move the Stig in with my missus. Just every time I'm racing, Ben's going to be, Jester, the bloke you're approaching is slower than you. He was all over the shop in practice. We're going to get that happening too. Yeah, okay, cool. And the spotter. And the radar. Man, the radar's super realistic, guys. Radar's so realistic, isn't it? Guys, the radar. An invisible radar that floats in front of your vision is so realistic. I'm going to eat this microphone in a minute, guys. It's feeling really tasty. It's tasty, guys. Tasty microphone. Like the more I talk to it, the more, you know, things start to make sense, guys. Where was I? Fuel? Can't smell any fuel. Might have to pour a bit of nitrous around me or something. Get the smell of fuel. Oil. What else? What else we need for realism, guys? Not allowed to get up and piss for 90 minutes. That's going to suck, considering how much caffeine I drink. I have to get the straw thing going on. We'll get the straw, the bottle. We'll get that happening. We'll do that next, alright? Yeah, we'll do that. What else? Come on, guys, get at me. We got to make this realistic. Come on. Come on, WD. I've got WD. I've got WD, mate. Believe me, I had a Logitech 923. I got WD. I used to love this. I still love the smell of WD, bro. That's an old man thing. Yeah, bro, it's fucking destroyed my teeth. It's controlled a lot of my life, too. It's honestly like my biggest addiction now, man. I'm worse without a V than I am without a cone. Like without my weed. Or caffeine. Like nicotine. Caffeine's my fix now. Anyways, guys, you get my point. All this talk of realism needs to get in the fucking bin. Needs to get in the bin. It's... Oh, mate, yeah... Bro, I don't drink coffee. I drink the energy drinks, but... If I don't have my morning V, at least, then it's like no morning smoke, no morning shit. And it's like, if it's not those three things, then it's just... And if you have two of those things, you need the shit. And everyone knows you have the morning shit after the smoke and coffee. Good day. Have a good day. You know? Haven't got that out. I remember even someone in the stream the other day, they were like, you need to go have a shit, mate. If you had your morning shit, go have a shit. The subbies. I used to have a, maybe. I mean, a DC from it again. I was going to have a look at this, but I'm just talking shit now. I don't really care anymore, Porsche. I'm just talking shit. You guys are loving it. We're having a laugh. We're taking the piss. We're exposing sim racing for what it is. Probably not gaining any new friends, but the ones who are here and at least like, yeah, we like racing, but we get it. We're having a laugh. When is it? When is it? Like 5 minutes? What's going on, Bear? How are you, man? It's cracking, homie. When is it, Porsche? 8 minutes. I was going to go have a smoke. I appreciate it, dude. It's been my biggest vice for the longest time, bro. Since I was like 15. Like I don't smoke ciggies anymore. I just use ciggies to mix with my weed.
Clear of pit lane.
All I can think of with this car's front end sway too, maybe, is it's the braking sensitivity.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that about weed now, but I mean, it's different over here. We don't have access to it the way you guys do in terms of the legal stuff yet, medicinal shit like that. I've got a friend who makes all the edible shit though. Got a legit business going on. Oh shit, yeah, way too stiff. It's got to be that sensitivity. It has to be. I don't know how you race with it, Miley. What kind of brakes you got, bro? Yeah, what kind of brakes are you rocking, Miley? It did reduce it a bit, Donnie. It did. Truthfully, it did. I'm on a Logitech DD. It did reduce it a bit. but I found workarounds pretty quickly. The braking sensitivity. It feels like I'm getting mad oversteer when I hit the brakes, and it's got a massively front brake end balance too. I think it's the sensitivity. Like for me, because you're at 115. I went 110. I think it's the sensitivity, and I've tried stiffening it up too. I just lose it. It just gets floaty, and I lose it.
Hammer down now.
Like even putting the throttle back down doesn't apply the grip again. But I think it's the sensitivity, bro. I fully just thought it down. I think it's sensitivity. I was stiffening the car up, thinking that that might help, because you've got a pretty low roll bar too. But yeah, front end gets floaty. Like that. Like, is it the type of car? Is this thing an FF? What is this thing an FF? What's the drivetrain of this car? Because even the way the tyres go is weird. What wheel have you got, Daniel? What wheel have you got? Because I might be able to help you with some settings that really helped fix mine. I mean, well, they were the settings that I had prior to the last update anyways. All I do, like, yeah, I haven't, yeah, dude, it's cooked. It's as soon as I hit the brakes. As soon as I touch the brakes, front end, gone. Nah. Experiment over. There's probably 100 things you could do, because it's his individual tune. Like, from the ground up, it's his individual tune. Bro, I have no idea what a Camus even is. Wait, is this like a recent development, Bear? Like, right now? Who's he declaring war on? Like, right now, you mean? I haven't seen news today at all, no. But I imagine if he's declared war right now, I've got a very panicked missus messaging me. Who? Iran? Don't say Iran. In the past couple of... Is it Iran? Is it Iran? Is it Iran? Because I called a little while ago. Is it Iran? Is it Iran? Because he's been putting people off. He's been talking about fucking Colombia and fucking Cuba and... fucking Mexico and shit. It's Iran. I swear it's Iran. It's Iran. This guy knows his geopolitics, mate. Mrs. Yeah, and she's going to know too, because I spoke to her about it last week. She tried. No, it will be. It will be, bro. I know very well what's happening. It's all over, even my YouTube, the stuff I watch. Geopolitical shit with Iran has been kicking off since New Year's, dude. They're in a revolution. The greatest revolution they've known in possibly fucking 50 years, dude. It's getting crazy over there. Crazy in Iran right now. And like, not that it ever isn't. It's a pretty fucked up country. It used to be such a progressive country until the Ayatollahs took over in 1979. It has barely had an uprising since because of how much of an iron fist they've ruled with. And this one too is happening because of the economy, essentially. It's not the last one was because they fucking killed some poor girl in police custody that was like being held because of protest, essentially. The one before that was another protest by students for something, and then the last one before that was something related to Muslims and Arabs and Shiites and everything else that fucking lived over there, and it was a long time ago. This is the biggest one that they've ever had, and it's literally like fires all over the country in terms of where it's kicking up. They can't control it, and because of all the stuff that happened. Like, they're done, bro. The war will be over in seconds because of all the stuff that happened with Israel recently. So Israel have been kicking the shit out of Iran. Iran, like all the stuff, Palestine, Iran, Israel, everything, that all kicked off a little while ago. Iran has severely depleted all their stocks of anything. They've been cut off with shit coming in. Russia's got too much going on over in Ukraine. They literally don't have the missiles to stop or hold off an invasion for more than a few hours. So yeah, the time is now, if it's going to happen. It's fucked. It's fucked. But it's a dictate. Like, Iran is Iran. Like, it's been pretty bad. You see the pictures of what Iran was before those dudes took over, and it was a good country. It was a progressive Muslim country. What the Muslim countries are trying to be like now. And it hasn't been ever since. And this is not the way to do things. Trump, Venezuela, not the fucking way to do things. But with Iran, this is like, if they're going to do something, they're going to do it now. And I called this a little while ago. So yeah. It is, I know, bro. I know. It won't. It can't kick it off, bro. Iran can't. The threat is... Alright, so the problem is Iran can fire... Iran don't have any range on their missiles. They don't have any range. Like, so they can... The only thing that's going to... The big worry now, like, if they kick off, is that they could target Saudi Arabia. That's a big thing, at least for the Americans, because it's the oil fields and shit. And then you've got the whole Gulf that is in between... Fucking DC'd again. The Gulf in between Saudi Arabia and Iran is like a whole shipping lane. They've had missiles set up, like they were helping support Hezbollah. They target the ships. That's literally the only thing of power. The only power play they can even make is targeting shipping in that region. They do anything to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia will strike back. Israel will act on this. Israel's already been quietly bombing the shit out of them for a little while. And Iran has been launching that's why they're out of missiles. They launched too many at Israel, trying to break through their fucking missile dome defense system. So Iran has literally... They've put themselves in this position, making the threats, still firing off missile, but like, it's not the way to go about things. But the revolution over there, like, don't think that this is the greatest excuse Trump has had, but don't think it's just him purely warmongering. This is a great chance to destabilize the region. I mean, Americans have wanted to propel power there for a long time. Iran has not been a good place for a long time. We're talking like Taliban, Afghanistan control here. No matter what way you look at it, no matter what lens of the world, even the Arab world looks at Iran like, no, this is not good. You know, so like, this revolution that's happening there is very, very fucking real. They're the same thing that happened in Venezuela, right? Last decade or so, their economy crashed beyond any recognition. The exact same thing has happened in Iran now. Like, that's what's happened in the last 6 months. Like, they've had all these issues. The economy is teetering. But the last 6 months, it's just gone fucking boom. Yeah, it just crashed to me. Project, that's not bad. Project Postmortem Racing. That's not bad, Howard. I do like that one. I will use that one. It is a big shit. But fair enough, bro. But that's what's been going on. Iran's dollar is like, their currency is worth nothing. The people are struggling. Like, there's blockades. They're starving. There's no food. They're in a drought. There's power outages. But there's no money. There's no work. Like, and this has been their dictatorship. This is what this is real. It's happening. America didn't make that happen. That's been the result of 50 years of a dictatorship. You know, like, and even big ups to the fucking real Iranians that are literally out on the street, because those motherfuckers are getting shot and murdered. Like, the Iranian fucking police don't fuck around. So, like, yeah, so did I, bro. So did I. So, yeah, it's not, like, straight up Bear. It's not, I know what he's doing. Venezuela was not right. The dude was a tyrant. Venezuela too, look into that. The economy thing alone. The dude had to go. And he was told, like, but it was the way they went about it. But in these cases too, like, and I'm not a Trump apologist or anything. I am not. But in these cases of these dictators that, like, I know puppet governments exist anywhere, man. I mean, like, fucking CIA, MI6, they've all been doing their thing for so long. So long. Venezuela was in a really, really bad situation. The people were not good. And the exact same thing is in Iran and has been for a very long time. This is not something that America caused or did or whatever. It was actually Iran separating themselves from the world. You know what I mean? Like, with the revolution back in the 80s. And Iran declared war on America, bro. Like, America... Yeah, but look into your history. Look into your history. This is a hot... This is a boiling pot, this one. This is not just America, bro. This is not just America. This is Israel. This is Saudi Arabia. This is Palestine. This is Lebanon. This is Pakistan. This is all of it. Look into all of it. It's not... This is Hezbollah. This is Hamas. This is... I am not... I've got Zaire as a Saudi Arabian Muslim mate. I am not that guy. But I know my politics. I know my world situations. I know my cultural fucking cesspits and hot pots and boiling points. And this is one of them. That if nothing happens, the people are just going to continue. Like, it's just going to be stomped out again. And it's... I said this was going to happen a few weeks ago. And the missus was going, bro, I called this. I wish I could fucking have recorded the conversation. You mean the guy who fled to Russia and is being kept in protection by the Russians? The same way that the Ayatollah Khomeini is probably going to do the same. Do you know about that side of it, Andres? Before you go about the guy that's before you talk about the guy that's the president of Syria now, do you remember the guy who was president of Syria? And where he is now? And what happened to his people? Come on, bro. This is not... I don't give a fuck about the guy in power now. I'm talking about the guy that was in power, that fucked up their whole country, that murdered 2 million people, that gassed them to death, and he's now in a Russian penthouse, which is the same thing they're going to do to the Iranian dictator that flees. So, like, America stick their noses in, but then Russia harbors and protects dudes that are mass murdering genocidal dictators. It's the world power politics, bro. Like, it's not one-sided. It's not just... I know this is shit. And I know it's the South American now, especially the Venezuelan thing. Even this, bro, like, this is when my missus brought up Colombia, Cuba, and all that shit. I already knew. I already knew that the military had already turned around and we're heading to the Middle East. I already knew it. I'd already watched the thing on War Fronts about it. And they'd already, like, literally 5,000 personnel, ships, planes, boots, turned around to the Middle East. They didn't stay in South America. Yeah, the Greenland stuff is a joke too. The Greenland stuff is really bad. If he's declaring war right now, I mean, I'll do one quick look, bro, and I'll tell you. No. No, I don't. Actually, no, I think Assad killed more people than the US has. Yes, he killed 2-3 million of his own people, proven. Yes, America would have killed a couple 100,000. Bro, I'm not defending America, Andres. Please don't. Please don't. But you don't bring up Syria. He's literally still alive, bro. Never faced trial because the Russians protect him. Come on, man. Kim Jong? Come on, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fucking solution is. But, I mean, I seen this coming before it was fucking news. So it means it was obvious, bro. Like, if I fucking seen it coming. Seriously, I'm talking 3 weeks ago, bro. I wish I could fucking tell you this conversation right now. I'm opening Facebook because I know I'm going to have a message from my missus. 2 messages. I don't see anything breaking right now, man, so I don't think so. Like, if he declared war, there'd be breaking news all over my feed. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know, Bear. I think you're tripping. I can't see a thing. But yes, America is a new form of dictatorship. 1000%. It is. They were already a dictatorship anyways, in terms of the way the American government went about things for the longest time. They already were. Like, doesn't matter what fucking president they've got. They've been doing it since, fuck man, they were doing it since before World War One. But all the governments have, all the biggest power play controllers in the world at the time. How much of a play China has in like even that. We're in Asia over here, bro. You don't know how much China is the fear for us. So it's, and then if you're Europe, you've fucking been at war for 4 or 5 years because of Russia, and that's just fucking let. So I don't know, fucker, bro. Like, yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, but this is getting a bit fucking one-sided in terms of closing your eyes to actually what's happening around the fucking world and what the rest of the governments allow to fucking happen. And I think even me, man, left, right, it's getting too fucking much. It's getting too fucking much. People don't have the ability to actually open their eyes. They only want to see it one way or be guided by previous fucking feelings or anything like that. Like, this is something I know a lot about and that I am passionate about in some way. But anyways, can we stop this conversation? You've thrown a can in the worms, Bear. We aren't meant to do politics and religion here, and I can't find no breaking news about Trump declaring war. So, yeah, I've had my say on it, which is way too much. Just give me a sec. I still haven't tried everything. Trump declares war. Trump declares war on the economy. That's the most recent update. No declaration of war, mate. No. And that's how the Europeans feel with Russia. That's how the Europeans feel with Russia. That's how Taiwan and Hong Kong feels with China. That's how Palestine feels with Israel. ¿Qué pasa? And I'm not defending him, bro. I honestly don't. I know they're warmongers. I know what he's doing's wrong. But Iran right now, I know what's going on there. And Iran is and has been in need of, for some time, some new fucking leadership. Puppet government or not, a lot of puppet governments around the world. A lot of them. Puppet governments in Africa, instilled by African nations, European nations, Chinese nations, American nations. Puppet governments all over Europe, instilled by European nations and American nations. Puppet governments all over South America, instilled by Europe's, Americans. Anyways, let's get back to complaining about sim racing, I guess. That's not as depressing. Save this for Sunday. Jesus, look at that. That's the AI guy. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's stuck inside an AI car. Well, it's stuck inside him. Temp Seeker, this is amazing. This is amazing. I have to record this and upload it. That's so fucking good. Best glitch ever. That's why he can't move. Twice the grip. Yeah, I might still have a look at some other cars. I'll be on for a little, I reckon. What race was that? The 4? It is literally fucking itself. It is. Been a man on man. I like Twiggy and Next Gen NOS. They love a bit of man on man. Oh, look, the bots. Watch the sub number. Look at it. Bots. Look at it. We just dropped like 4 or 5 of them in a hit. Bots. It's been happening. We're about to lose like 30, 40 subs. Watch it happen. Something's going on with YouTube, guys. Bad. Bots. So hard. Oh, that's right, EJR's doing his now. Oh, Pedro's in there with him. Who else is on? There's not many on now. What would be next one? GT Force again. Alright, what? So I can do it this time. Go back a second. Take a leap. Oh. So it's the streaming thing. So because they got exposed. So because they got exposed. So I was the dude's unintended victim. Like, let's have a look at it all again, because I literally just in my head thought of the last thing I said to him. You will regret your actions. But anyways, remember, this is the conversation. Yeah, because they couldn't fucking catch us. So it's the streaming thing. And now I've said some shit about him. Even though that's how he... Remember this too. Remember his convo. Remember how he led off the bat, Miley. Right? Hang on. Remember how he led off the bat. With the insults, Miley. Drive like a... Remember, that was first thing. Insult the cockpit, Mo. Driving line. Can't spell streaming. Calls me a noob. This guy targeted me. Think about this, Miley. I reacted. Put a video up about it. So he's insulted me 3 or 4 times, insulted the way I play the game, insulted the streaming, said I'm not good enough, and then called it collateral damage. Right? And I'm not having a shot. Said, talk yourself up. You're so good. Showed him the video. Then he backpedals a little. Saying, oh, I was at the back because maybe I wanted to take some noobs out. Like they do to me. You're slow enough to get taken out by noobs. You're a fucking shit cunt. Div 1 driver, guys. Div 1 driver. So I still haven't insulted. I haven't attacked. So who's... Tell me. Like, this is what I mean. Even when they bring up the word doxing, they don't know shit. What have I done? You were just in the way of getting the guy that kept taking me out. It's just a game, isn't it? Remember that whole conversation, guys. Don't know why I did that. And then this one. He messages me randomly, so mad about pixels, and then listening to me on YouTube, messages me about doxing. Then my first interactions with him are him in the lobby trying to wreck us all day yesterday afternoon, and then him in the lobby. So tell me, guys, we can put it all together piece by piece and put another video out there that they can fucking get upset about, that just exposes it even more. Am I in the wrong? Are they... Who's obsessed with who? Who's obsessed with who? Who's targeting who? Yeah, that's right. Alright. Let's default this shit. See what I can do with it. I mean, there's plenty of cars that be competitive, but I've only been using the Nissan because no one else really uses it. Even in lobbies, that's why I started pulling it out. I noticed no one pulled it out. Get in the fucking Supra, but not the Nissan. Whatever, man. So, like, the turning ability, it might even be because, like, you had the camber cranked up, a lot of that shit going on. Yeah, so basically the first thing I always do is just make it light. Give it a lot of feedback. Drop the TC and the ABS to an appropriate level. I mean, I was 2.2 in the other one, so... ABS hasn't really mattered. I'll go 3.1. Brake balance is pretty much the same. Doesn't really matter. But the pressure... And I think even you had higher clutches, preload or whatever.
Hammer down now.
I never go much, bro. But I've seen heaps of them do. They go an inch or so, some of them. What's clutches even do, Miley? What does clutches even do? So I already feel stiffer. Because Because I don't even know what clutches, all the preloading, all that does. I know the higher number one lowers like the power delivery. For like the torque distribution or some shit. Yeah. Makes them snappier.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
So it's like a lag boost. Higher you go. No lag boost. It's still, I think that's the stiffness now of why it still feels oversteering. Sorry, the steering rack and the stiffness, both. Because it's like finding, for me, it's always finding a balance between the roll bar stiffness and like your traction control. Work around that.
Clear of the pits.
No, I don't have Squidward socks, Paula. And yeah, we did, bro. We got like 107 degrees Fahrenheit. Actually, I need to sort that out too. I might as well because it's not helping the temps. Yeah. Yeah, definitely was that high. Got to 42 for us. Rear RB. What's me RB, mate? Rear bump. What? A roll bar. Yeah, increase the roll bar. Yeah. Yeah. And took away a lot of the steering rack, so I'm able to move the wheel around, control the stiffness, not get oversteering. Well, it couldn't, probably because they didn't put the whole flower print on it, but they are Patrick. But probably, I don't know, too much printing detail to put the flowers on it too. Easier to just do the stripes and it suits socks. The rears, bro. I am cooking the rears on it straight away, dude. Like, straight away. Can you turn tyre warmers off? I don't think you can. Because the tyres are just, temperatures are just jumping straight to hot, and then the rear's going. Better off on fucking mediums. And now it's stiff as.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
Oh god. No worries, bro. Yeah, I gotta wait. I gotta get on again later. This car's killing me. Killing me. What else can we try? I mean, they all seem truthfully pretty good. I haven't seen anyone do the Supra. Yeah, mate. You can't even see the car though when I'm like, what's the color matter? When I'm in it, you can't even see it.
All clear. Lap timing started. Every second matters.
Gearing on this seems very different compared to the others. The way it gets about the track. I'm fucking pushing this into the 4s already, and I've got a full tank on me. And I'm on mediums. Nah, I don't think so, bro. Not at all. The Porsche's OP in this category. I haven't seen any. I'm using cars that people haven't really been using. That's why I was even in the Nissan. Jesus, that was loose. Tyres are cooking though.
All clear.
I'm sure people will make supercar liveries for it in no time. I'm sure there's people already probably working on it for the Mustang at least, and the Camaro. I mean, you could do both. Why not? That'd be sick. Imagine how much those cars would start getting used by Aussies. This feels cool. Different. Sounds very, very different. Too early. Can't control the temps at all on this thing. It's PSI's as low as it can go. That was on softs, they melted straight away. Mediums, at least you can hold on to the temps and still run the pace. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I'll be back on GT on Saturday for more of that. But yeah, even the Nissan, I'm not fully happy with the setup I have for it. Gets too loose, like it's almost driven fastest while it's loose, which can be frustrating. there's nothing coming up. Alright, well, I reckon I'll send you to EJ, because he's streaming the game too. He's doing Group C lobbies. And a couple of our locals hanging out there with him. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. 5 hours, a bit longer than I went. It flew by too. Smashed the rating up, nearly Div 1 rating. Yeah, overall good day. Got some funny footage. I'm not that interested, honestly. I think V8 Supercars are dead. I spoke about it before. As soon as it wasn't holding forward anymore, mate, they were dead. I think the Supra is going to do well, and I think it's going to kill the competition. And I think a lot of the purists and shit like that will get really upset with it, because, you know, now even Camaros, and yeah, I don't think V8 Supercars are the same anymore. I understand why I had to change the shit, but I haven't really cared about it for a while. But the competition's very good in it, that's for sure. The level of driving and the skill of the drivers, but for me, it lost its heart when it lost holding them forward. So, yeah, I haven't really cared about it in a little while, truthfully. Still watch the big race, that's about it. Anyways, guys, I'm going to send you through to EJ, who's a mad PMR streamer. Had a blank there. He's got 25,000 subs. He's a legend. If you haven't subbed to him, hit him up. But go raid to him and let him know I sent you, and go make friends. A couple of Pedro's over there, a couple of others. Miley was there before too. Go say hello to those guys. Make friends rather than have to see with the Muppets that we're dealing with. So have a good one. Go say hello to EJR via me. Just a raid on him, alright?